Hi,
Hi.
appreciate you. Okay, what jobs do we have? Ooh, ooh. I'll borrow that. That's a good job, but sorry. We need to reposition our tracks right now. We're not in a good position. You do your thing, man. You do your thing. So let me unfold our sets. Should be good. Hate man. Yeah, this is a multi-round job. But we're fine. I don't know why. I think I might fuck myself on this job. I think there's a good chance that I have literally fucked myself. this is the two journey. I think maybe one more and then we have to come back for another load because there's no way this is all going to fit in this one trailer. That's because I'm talking softer, just because there's other people in the room right now. That was good, that was good. There we go. Well, I think this, yeah, like I said, I think this is our last load for this one. That looked good. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Why am I stuck? Tree. Tree makes sense. There we go. Yeah, man, everything's good. Okay, let's get out a sec. Let's strap. Oh, we might have fucked this job. We literally might have messed this up. Oh, yeah, we got it. Okay, now where are we going? Do a bit of sort as well. Save the content, obviously. And we are taking it. Right, job type is to the sawmill, which is, of course, just up here. So that's actually not too bad. I don't know why it gave me the small tractor. Honestly, it makes no sense. For this size, it only gives me the truck, which has a far greater capacity for pulling stuff. Although, I do actually want to buy that. So I would like to get into some forestry. If I buy this land, honestly, I'm not sure if this is the right land either, to be honest. It's kind of bumpy and hilly, and planting trees would be a pain in ours. We get £10 for selling that wood, baby. So yeah, we're cracking with this. It's gonna take us a while. You here yesterday for all the shenanigans? Because I really could have done without that, honestly. Yeah, you. Oh, that was the wrong one. We're going to G and X. Yeah, it was. It made me so angry, dude. Honestly, like, unacceptable for people who are RPing as police officers to just act and end up giving the criminals basically like more hostages. You know, but I mean, it worked out for the best, I guess, because we're, you know, we now have a roleplay reason to not be in the game today. That we can just chill with our farming sim. Like always was the plan to do. I mean, yeah, right? Like, two is a risk. Oh, we're tipping. Okay, yeah, two's too many. Yeah, two was way too many. So basically what happened, right, was we were chasing, well, Leah Evans was chasing the Saints, right, on a foot pursuit, right? They went down in tunnels and they obviously ended up shooting her, right? Shooting her down. Right. Well, for once, this wasn't even radio based, which is nice. Because the radio's been like a huge thing recently with. Yeah, I think you're right. Everyone's getting 5 minutes on the radio, which is weird because. Radio's weird, whatever. Turn that way, drop it down a bit, spin it around, down, and then, no, up a bit, no, spin it, perfect, there. So she's in a foot pursuit with the Saints. They shoot her down, because obviously they don't want to get caught, which is completely and utterly valid response from them. She ends up shooting one of them down as she's getting gunned down, which again is fine. One of their other boys, Bill Trotter, ends up finishing off Leah, like finishing off down, and then he starts carrying their boy, who was, what's his name, Warren Nash, out of the area, which is all completely and utterly fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. We get units on the scene of the OIS. Everyone's chasing the suspects. They end up catching Kareem Saint, which is again fine. But then like nobody stays on scene to process the evidence from the shooting, right? Everyone's, you know, like for whatever reason, people don't want to do like their forensics, right? Which is dumb, but whatever. So nobody stays on scene to do that. I think Pond was going to, I think. And she said she collected some, but again, I wasn't happy leaving her by herself, you know, because you don't really want to leave just a solo unit. It's dangerous for them. Anyway, we end up taking. I get left with basically two 95s because Bill Trotter, who was carrying Nash, basically DCs, which is unfortunate, but you know, do the best we can with him, right? Like there's nothing really that we can do. I do wish this fucking grabber was the better one. This grabber is dog shit. So I can grab like 2 or 3 with the other one. So now we get we eventually transport the two 95s that we've got to a car. They're double badged, so it's Leah and somebody else is in the car. They're transporting. I get on the bike. I follow them. I get to Eclipse, and there are literally all of the Saints are there, right? And they've got cops held up. So okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll roleplay with that. I end up getting off the bike because they see me. They tell me to get off the bike, and I value the other officer's life, so I do what I'm fucking told, which is fine. Obviously, nobody knows that we've been held hostage, so a unit comes to the hospital, they see that we are being held up, they call it out of the radio, and then, and this is the thing that made me the angriest, right? Oh, no, that was not the right way. This is the thing that makes me the fucking angriest, is you end up with a stream of cops slowly rolling in to a hostage situation, essentially giving the hostage takers more hostages. That was the dumbest thing. That's what made me angry. Like it was so bad. Well, as you know, I was super tempted to just ICU my character, because I knew today I was playing this all day, right? Because it's Gecko's birthday, and he's my friend, and he's currently in the Norwegian Police Academy. This grabber's dog shit. I can't even hold a log properly. Yeah, nobody seemed to know how to do their job, you know, and it's something I've noticed that people don't want to do. People don't want to do forensics, right? And I get it, right? Forensics is boring, right? It really is. Nobody in their right mind should ever want to do forensics, right? But if nobody does that forensics, then guess what? Criminals will end up getting away with shit. It is a necessary evil. Really? Oh yeah, the forensic system is amazing. The problem with it is because it's so detailed, right? It means that, especially on big scenes, there's so much, because you really ideally need to collect, but the way that I always play it is you need to collect every single casing, right? Every casing, every spot of blood, because of the way it works, right? The way that people operate towards the forensic system is that, oh, this patch must be from this one player, so people will only collect one or two pieces of forensic evidence, like the one or two casings from each thing, and they'll be like, well, that belongs to this person, because that was the fingerprint that I got, right? Which is obviously not the case. Because people move around. People move around like it's fucking Call of Duty. I don't know if you ever seen a gunfight in GTA, right? In RP, they're moving around like it's fucking Call of Duty, right? They're strafing, they're going backwards and forwards, they're moving up and down, they're trying to make themselves as, you know, as difficult a target to hit. That's why I'm not very good at gunfighting, because I try not to do that. I try to stand in a single place and shoot, because again, I like to go for like the realism as much as I can, right? And if you're aiming a gun at somebody, you're probably not moving backwards and forwards, jiggling up and down, because that's going to ruin your sight picture, you know. And people collect evidence. This is so dumb, right? People collect evidence like real life, right? You know, this spot is player number 1, and this spot is player number 2, right? But most people shoot like it's fucking oh, this is not good. Can I just get this one, please? Please. There we go. That was better. Yeah, and that's the problem. So, you know, for me, I have to collect every single shell casing that I can. Because again, I want my forensics to be as like locked in and as accurate as possible. Am I going to be able to get this in here is a good question. Without it rolling off is a good question. No! But that's good. I think that's... Yep, that's what we're doing. See, the problem with this, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we got 9 on there. Still got... So we've still got another like 10 trips. Yeah, that's... I can't see shit. Welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate you all for being here, sitting through stupid ads, right? Because while we hate ads, we really do hate ads, we understand that they are a necessary evil to stop you getting pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls are the worst kind of ads. All ads are bad, right? But pre-rolls are the worst. So thank you very much. But that means that you should be good for another, I think it's is it 30 minutes? I don't remember, I'll be real, I don't remember how long it's set. I've set them up to automatically play just so you don't get pre-rolls, because again, I hate them. I mean, they're 12 bucks. Yeah, what were you gonna say? It was also the best time for an ad, just because all we're doing is traveling, we weren't doing. Although, to be fair, we could add all this, it's boring. Yeah, I mean, I think Purple have gone for a as realistic as possible, right? The fact that it's, you know, like, listen, the Onyx, like, VR forensic system, like, I've only seen it really briefly in passing. That, I mean, that looks amazing. Obviously I don't know how good or hard or whatever it is to use it, but like, it's like really cool. But, you know, collecting evidence should be, it kind of needs, I don't think it needs to be tedious, but I feel like Purple are going for realism, right? And, you know, if you're going that way, then obviously it needs to be realistic. And I think having, you know, 50 trillion fucking casings on a scene is fine. That'll do, yeah. Let's go into Axe again, and let's go G, camera, go back to our controller. Oh, that's because I'm not. But anyway, hello. That one wasn't working for us. I get it, but I think there's also going to be some people that like to do RP forensics. There's probably some people out there, and they're obviously catered to that, which again isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, if you're into investigations, you probably want, you know, you probably want in-depth. Again, you know, I don't necessarily think it's a valid form of, like, policing, but I know that there are some people that like that. Can I get in there? That actually worked out quite good. I do think it's funny that today is like supposed to be, you know, I was doing it as like a break from RP, right? That's all we're talking about. It's kind of funny. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I decided that I was going to do this on Sunday. I did like a farming surprise stream, right? And yeah, it was always my plan to put this into like the rotation of games that I play. Like, really the problem with it is that, you know, it's the people who tend to gravitate towards GTA RP, this isn't going to be the sort of thing they want. But also, I definitely don't want to be, oh, for fuck's sakes, I don't want to be one of those, not that it's a bad thing, it's going to sound like I'm like shitting on people, right? But I'm not, right? I don't want to be one of those streamers that's known for being an RP streamer, right? Like, RP is definitely a part of, you know, my streaming language, as it were. But like, it's not what I want to be sort of like known for, you know. Like, I would class myself as a straight-on variety streamer, but there's always going to be some variety in there. For instance, I'm a huge wrestling fan, so wrestling games are definitely part of the sort of thing that I want to stream. Oh, it really is. It is, and you know, I can get away with it now because, like, here's the thing: is once you become, you know, there are some streamers who have sort of got the recognition and, you know, a level of success, you know, that, you know, they deserve, obviously, but they, you know, they'll pull like thousands of viewers, but they'll end up getting, you know, a game that's not RP, and it just, like, they struggle, they get nothing. And I'm in a position now where yeah, like the majority of times that I've had large viewers have been when I'm doing RP. But like right now, according to the overlay, I got like 42 viewers, which is very good for me, you know. And of course, if people want to like leave and go and watch, you know, an RP stream, I'm not gonna be like butthurt or anything about it, because, you know, watching a stream is essentially free, right? Like it doesn't really cost you anything unless you want it to cost you something. So, you know, you're free to go watch whatever you want, but the fact that 42 people are sat in here, you know, basically listening to me. So should we? Let's get one more, and then we've only got five to fucking more transfer. This is a terrible job for me to take, honestly. This job was awful. I don't think I'm gonna do any more with the small one anymore, because I've struggled with this. This is wood transportation is one of my favorite jobs in this game. Like it just is, but it has to be with the right equipment, and this is not the right equipment. But it's cool that this tractor has like a little, it's like his own little claw attached to it. You don't need to buy equipment. It's not on the trailer, which can be a pain in the ass. That'll do, and then we just go to G, that, G, X, X. And then we can go back into our camera. So we got 5 more things to move. Yeah, we could get more in here, but we don't want to. We just want to get our money. Because I think that we're at a position where I've not planted. Now I'm trying to remember what I did in this, right? I don't think I've planted any crops. I don't think there are any crops in the ground, because if I remember, let's save it a second. And then we'll go into here. No, it's right, yeah. So we can only plant canola, which I don't want to do. I want to do wheat. Thanks, man. So yeah, we're going to go next month, which will be when we sleep. We're going to do wheat. We're going to plant wheat. And then that means that our fields are going to be busy. So we're going to plant, we need to plant wheat. We need to fertilize. We need to, I want to roll it as well if I need to. We're basically going to do all the steps that we can. I also want to get a weeder at some point, because I want to run over a weeder, because I did get the narrow tires on my tractors. So we don't, even though I'm pretty sure I've turned off crop destruction. Right, I want to do that. So yeah, we are, how are we doing good, man? This is going to give us 15k, which we desperately need the money. We started off with £1 million, and we are down to 127 now. We were down to like 80k at one point. We also want to get stuff for. Wait, why is that? Hello? There we go. Another £9. We're 82%. I looked at the deluxe version of this game, like the collector's edition, and nah, not about this, honestly. I mean, collector's is fine. I just think as far as if you want like a physical collector's edition, I think that 22's was better, because it came with, so 25 comes with a USB accessory, right? It's basically like a key. You put it in, you know, you plug it into your computer, you put the key in, you turn the key, and it'll turn on a tractor, which is fine. Fine, whatever, who cares? 22s came with a USB beacon. So you plug it into your computer, and every time you turn your beacons on in-game, it would flash IRL, which was cool. So yeah, if I might look, see if I can go get myself a 22 collector's edition just for that USB beacon light. You know, and hope that it plays with 25. Can you imagine if you bought it and it didn't work with 25? That'd be terrible. But yeah, the key thing's cool, but I don't think it's as cool as having a beacon light in your room. Especially if you were streaming it with like a face cam. So yeah, go back here to and let's go back into camera, get my controller again. Well, that was bad. We can't even see what we got. Yeah, if I could get the collector's edition of 22, I probably would. And it, you know, probably should be cheaper now as well, because 25's out. Up. Thank you. We've got 3 more left to do, and they're in a bush, for fuck's sakes, which is not ideal. See, with the other machine, with the other wood transporter, I could grab all 3. I'd have been done, honestly, by now. And I'd be on the next fucking job. Because we are trying to make as much money as we can. Which is exactly why we got the time on like half time. So every minute's 2 minutes. So we're almost done with this. All this for 15 fucking K, bro. Last one! Let's get it in. This one should be super easy as well because it's just a single one. We don't have to worry about any of that bullshit. Grab, lift. Oh, that last one goes in smoothly. Fucking typical, man. go. X for folds, back to G. We go into that camera. We go, we did it all. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Go claim our 15k and then decide what we're actually gonna do. Because I think we got planter, right? Right. Oh, I'm just gonna move my drink there, otherwise I will knock it over. So we got my planter. I think we got planter. I think what I wanted to do was go for grass. I wanted to get like mower. Yeah, I think we're gonna, because obviously I'm properly played this save since Sunday, since I really last streamed. I played it played a little bit, but I've gone on to my other single player, my multiplayer save that I was playing with Kuja, and I finished off some stuff on that. But for this, I think what we're doing, I think we're gonna go with with wheat, because once we harvest our wheat, we can also then get hay and sell that for an additional amount of money, which is always nice. We always want to try to maximize our income. We also want to get a baler because we want to do some silage, and that's my preferred way of doing silage, is not getting one of the things. Okay, so job's done. Okay, cool. So now we can go into here, into our contract. We can be like, give me that money. Thank you. That's 15k that we got. Now, job-wise, baling, cultivating's not bad. Deadwood, that's fun. That's a new machine. We could do 3 lots of fertilizing, which I don't really want to do, because fertilizing's not a great amount of money, honestly. Harvesting, we could definitely harvest that one. We can hoe, spray, stone pick, or weed. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna do any of that. All right, we're gonna go to we're gonna go teleport back to our no, reset. Fuck no. Visit. Let's go to our farm. Okay, this is our farm that we've got. So look, that needs a fucking clean. Okay, so I don't think we got anything in. No, so we've got nothing in our field, right? This one and this one's ours. Okay, so we've got nothing in our field. So what I want to do is wait till next month, and we'll get wheat in the ground, right? We'll get wheat here because we're only on 1 day months. So we'll get all of our wheat in. That should give us first stage of fertilizing, because we've got the planter that we put. Where's our planter? Where the fuck did we put it? Oh yeah, I forgot we got wood as well. I forgot we built this. We built our little sawmill, right? We got sawmill, so this is going to be an additional source of income as well, which is going to be good. But yeah, yeah, it's over here, right here. We can clean stuff. So this is our planter, which we've got fertilizer and seeds. So that will plant seeds, which will be wheat, and that will also give it the stage 1 fertilization, right? So that's what we have to do when we sleep, right? Now, we also have, if we look at our map and we go to, is it? No, it's here, right? Farmland. Yeah. So we also have everything in like this light green is what we own. So we've got this amount of grass that we can mow and turn into an additional source of income. We also have all of this grass as well. Which, so that's what we're going to go buy now. We are going to go get ourselves visit. Let's go see what we got option wise. Oh yeah, but in the shop. So we definitely want to do some mowing, and we specifically have got, we should have enough money to do that now. Loaders. Oh god, that was a bit of a laggy. Grassland. Okay. Mowers. Let's have a look at mowers we got. So there's too expensive. There's too much money, right? I think 3.1 is probably the one that we want, right? And this is just too much money, right? Yeah, that's way too much. That looks like a backmark. But yeah, I think we go for this one. Let's have a look at the combinations. Just that one. Okay, that's fine. So we'll get that. We'll just buy it. Right, so that's our mower that we've got. Now, we will also want a windrower. Wait, what's a forage wagon? What does this do? It just collects it. Okay, so no, because with that though, we'd need no, we're not doing that. So we need a windrower. Which windrower do we want? I think I wrote this down. Actually, let me go find my notes. Here we go. This was the one I think we wanted to go get, right? Let me have a double check. Yeah, this is the one that we were gonna get. Okay. So this is our windrower. It's got a decent one. Decent working width. Right? So we've got that. So tethers are not what we want right now, because that does grass so it can dry into if we had animals, we'd probably get a tether, but we're not. We're doing silage. So I think that, and then we need a baler. Now, baling is one of those things, right? Do we want a square baler? Do we want a round baler? Right? If I get a round baler, which do we would need to get this one, right? Let me double check. Yeah, this would be the one that we would end up getting, because this is the only one that can wrap. Although that's only 125. Right? Oh yeah, that one could be 250. That's way too much money, right? Okay, so again, that's too much money. So I think again, I think what we're planning on doing was getting a small one. I think it's this one, right? I think this is the one we're gonna go for. Because I can do, that's the smallest one that can do 250. Sorry, it didn't do it up to 150, I should say. There's no difference there. Do we go for a case? Probably. Film binding. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, what? We got on film binding. I want to see if that works. Actually, let us save it. Not if you got it. No, that's true. Let's have a look, because let's go into our game options. Seasonal growth, visual, that's fine. Snow, crop destruction. We turned off periodic plowing. We've turned off lime. We got weeds. We got that. Okay, that's fine. Automatic engine starts fine. So we can break, yeah, that's fine. Blah blah blah. Fuel usage is normal. That's all fine. Okay. General settings. Oh, good God, there's so much. It's fine. We turn the radio off because and streaming. Although I was working yesterday, which is weird. That input controls. That's all fine. That's all sound. I think okay. I heard that you could turn it off, but apparently you can't, so that's fine. So yeah, we got our stuff for that. The baler. I don't know what we're doing for the baler, right? I think if we get the case, right, and we'll do the standard nats, right, and then we'll buy, and then for turning it into silage, we only have 55,000 left. I think, yeah, we could get 16. We could get any one of these, but I think we just want, because that'll do. Oh, that'll do. And then, oh, can we get a color? Oh, what color do we want? Ah, white, black, or green? Ugh. Not black. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, if we attach that to our telehandler. What's the support roller though? Then we got the support roller. Black, right? Black is the thing. I mean, and that, there we go, and we'll buy that as well. So now we have everything that we need. So let's get out of here. Let's first grab our telehandler. Our stuff is so filthy. Go grab our telehandler. And then we can put our that there. But across the road. Luckily, I'm happy that we have a shop that's so close to our farm, right? And then so we can now do our own baling. Yeah. In 22, I would always get the pink wrap. I would always choose pink wrap in. Wait, can we? Nah. Can we do this? Is this something we can do? Because this seems dumb. If we have windrowing and cutting at the same time, like that seems like it's a dumb move. Like we shouldn't be doing it. We actually can do it together. That is... I don't think we're gonna do it, right? But we can. Yeah, let's unfold that. Because that seems like a dumb option. Cool. So we got this attached. We want to turn on. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. Fuck that post. Am I right? Hey, guess what? Fuck you. But you're not wrong. Wait. Do we not get credit? Oh, we just cut the grass. We don't get any actual grass from it. That's bullshit. We got some. We're getting some of it. Okay, but this is fine. That's something that Sexton would say in character. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Actually, I disagree. I think you absolutely should do something if you can do something, right? Come on now. We could just bail these as well. I don't think we even need to win row, but we will. Hey, listen, you know, that's true. It is only illegal if you get caught. Although I do disagree with that. If you kill somebody, I mean, that's still pretty illegal, right? You know. I think most people would argue that it's only wrong if you get caught. Again, I disagree with that. Now, cheating is only cheating if you get caught. And of course, remember, win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Right? There's a line said by no surprise to anybody, somebody who went on to become governor of a U.S. state. Can you imagine a U.S. governor saying something like that? Saying that cheating's only cheating if you get caught? I mean, it seems ridiculous, right? Surely no U.S. governor would ever say that, right? But he did. Now, granted, right, this is in the, you know, the world of professional wrestling, and he was a commentator, and of course that man was Jesse the Body Ventura. So, you know, but I mean, it's the sort of thing his character would say, and he said it within reason. I think that's, you know, that's, I always like to give people the disclaimer. The disclaimer is, don't do crime, it's illegal. You know, which generally works for me, honestly. You know, that's fine. Okay, I need to move all of this stuff off of the grass. My parking has come to bite me in the ass, and I would like for it to not do that. So that's our spader. I'm not gonna do the rest of this shit here because I don't care. I'm hoping we get a good few bales from this, honestly. I think we're going to leave that part there. Let's go. So what we could do, which we're not gonna, we could also turn this into a field. We could create a new field here, but I don't want to. Because this, I think, this plot of land is gonna be... Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this plot of land. I'm probably gonna keep it for grass, honestly. You know, it's a little bit of an additional revenue stream, which in the early part of the game, you really need. Although, saying that, I don't know if you do anymore, because honestly, I'll be real with you, fucking contracts are so good. Contracts are really good. Like, if the reason I'm not doing contracts right now is because they will all, quite literally, they will all respawn. You know, like the wood collection. That, I mean, that'll respawn. That'd be fucking great. Like right now, let's go and have a look. Although now it's not going to be there because I've just fucking opened my big fat mouth, right? Typical. We get contracts. Wood transport. So, yeah, there we go. That's another wood transport. It's not as much money, and it gives me the big truck, the one that I actually like. We could fucking knock that out in like moments. But yeah, like the jobs keep happening. But again, I kind of want to work on my own personal farm attack, my own plot of land. This game good. This game chill. This game fun. Now that was good. So now let's do this other plot land. Oh, no, we're not. So, I'm not playing the game with anybody, right? Like, this is just for me to chill. But the reason that we're streaming today is because it is Gecko's birthday, right? And he asked me that he was joking, said that I should do a 12-hour stream for his birthday of Farming Simulator, which I don't mind, right? Oh, there we go, cool. Which I don't mind. It was kind of a joke, but whatever. But yeah, I don't think he's going to be joining because he is currently, like I said, in the Norwegian Police Academy. Now, I do need to take a quick break, so I am going to run an ads, and I'm going to go. I'm just going to be like 5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Cool. But yeah, let's go with the wind run. We parked it in a dumb place, didn't we? We did park it in a place. Okay, so we got our. Can actually. I don't know if this is possible. Can I? I was really hoping for that. Get killed. You're dead. Wait, Deluxe went on sale? The fuck? Are you talking about, are you sure you're talking about 25, not 22? Because 22 definitely would have gone on sale. Alright, 25 though. Because this only been out for a week and a bit, V. Like 22 is a good game. It's also on Game Pass as well. So, you know, there's that. It was like 40s something pounds. I can't remember which version I bought. It was like 40 Great British pounds. We can go and have a look though. Probably. Let me go and have a squiz. Cause I look on Steam, can't I? I'm an idiot. Steam. Red Dead never goes on sale, which is good because I got it. Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, it's £42 and 42 pence for Farming Simulator 25. That's the base version, right? Yeah. I may have bought the year one bundle. I don't remember which version I bought because I bought mine on the Microsoft store because I like Microsoft. 25. Hello. Oh shit! 5 minutes 16. An old version game is literally free on your Microsoft store. So yeah, I didn't get the year one bundle because I apparently I don't own it. Wow, but it's got a 5-star rating. That's pretty dope. Yeah, about 50, 60 American freedom dollars. Or whatever the fuck you call them. I don't fucking know. But honestly, it's a good, listen, it's a good game, right? But there are some asterisks that are involved, right? It's a good game if you like that sort of a game, right? If you like, you know, if you just want to play a game where you don't really have to think about it, right? Then I'm telling you right now, this is the one for you, right? But that being said, hey, Flight Sim is different, right? Like Flight Sim, you really have to think about it. With this is not a game that really requires you to think. Also, I need to set up my, I need to fuck around with my flight stick stuff, because I need to sort my trim out, because I literally couldn't do one of the first training career missions in Flight Sim 24, sorry. 24. I'm very confused as to the naming conventions that we use for fucking games now, right? I don't fucking get it. So I've got rudders. The problem is mine don't seem to work properly. Which again, unfortunate. But yeah, I've got a Warthog HOTAS, and I need, for some reason I was fighting. Yeah, that's fine, you're fine. I mean, rotors are technically aeronautical, right? They're technically, they have to do with, like, you know, flying, but you know, just with helicopters. And of course you can do helicopters in Microsoft Flight Sim now, right? Which is a nice thing to do. But yeah, like my trim is fucking, I got fucked over my trim yesterday, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was basically fighting my stick the entire time, which is not ideal, right? Can I get here? Can I gotta be careful here, actually. Let's do it this way. Let's do, actually, let's go V. Let's go back. Because what we actually want to do is we want to get it into that one, right? We want to get it there. Right? That's exactly where we want it to be. And now we want to... Oh, that was perfect. That was beautiful. We love that. I know we should just have a small run left to do. I don't know how many fucking things we're gonna get. How many bales? But they'll all be appreciated. All the bales will be nice. Okay, did we do that? Oh, we didn't, did we? That's fine, that's fine. Windrower, because that's what we're getting rid of now. Q, and then let's go. Spin. Let's set it up. So we want, do we want the smallest ones or do we want, probably not, right? L, yeah, let's do L, right? So we got that. Turn on automatic drop, thank you. B, V, now we should be good to go, cool. Fucking tree. Fuck off, you prick. We did miss some, but that's fine. Fuck you, signs! Keep going until, there we go, the beep. We have to wait. Oh, wait, there we go. I made a mistake. Nice mown grass. A little bit on there that missed as well. that. Let's go grab that. We did miss a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go. I think actually that worked out perfectly. Yeah, we know beep 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 beep. I'm an idiot as well. I need to go for the small one, right? This one. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't think we're gonna get this. Hold on, let's see if we can get a smaller one. Because I don't think we've picked up enough grass for a big one, a 150. Let's go for a 125, right? Nah, we're not going to get a 125 either. That's unfortunate. We do have a few bales, which is nice. $56. I mean, that's unfortunate, right? But that's fine. Let's go. B. Lift the header. It is better than nothing. The problem is I can't I physically can't empty this. I need, or like half full. Let's go see if there's any spots that I've missed, because that would be super helpful. Otherwise, it leaves us not terrible. We could mow some of this. We could actually mow some of this. Let us get rid of that for a sec. Right. I just want to mow enough to get... This is our planter, right? Which are on wheat. Damn it. Why can't I get it in there? Why am I so shit at this? Beautiful. Because I don't really want anything stuck in there, because we want to be able to use it during the season if we have to do like baling and stuff. So we don't want to waste it. That, come on. That can go down, and then we go to G. That can go on, that can go down. This is... Dude, we literally, this is such a dumb thing. I didn't realize that this would work. This is so actually dumb. Like, wherever we go, we just pick it straight up. I can't believe this works. I'm actually salty that this works. Because this is dumb, right? This is literally one of the dumbest things that I've ever done in this fucking game, right? And I've done some pretty dumb shit. I guess if it works, it's not stupid. It's not stupid if it works, right? You know, but I'll be real with you, it still feels pretty fucking stupid. Okay, that didn't actually give us anything. Okay. So I guess that is literally everything we can do. Okay, that, I mean, we got a little bit extra. Now we're at 75% full, which is fine. And we're gonna get our baler. We're gonna turn off our baler there. No, there we go. And then that one should be folding up. V, and then we'll put that there. It is dumb, right? It is actually dumb, but it worked. You know, no, I want that. I want that there. Turn our little beacon on. Let's go wrap some oh, actually, I need to unfold it, right? Turn on automatic drop, thank you. So basically, it seems that I've actually wasted a windrower, my money on a windrower. Hello? Fold, turn off. Wait, can I not bail these? Oh, there we go. Stuff. Wait, sorry. Oh, we can just leave the bales here for now, right? Oh, actually, we can... Oh, this is actually good. So now we can place them wherever we fucking want. Which we want them probably here. Okay, I like this. Yeah. Oh, do we be lining them up properly? So we can pick them up, scoop them up, drive them to where we want them to be. And then offload them. Oh, we don't knock it out. Dude. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that in the slightest. That I like. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good feeling. Do you know what? They could have got away with, you know, like an ADHD. They could have got away with an ADHD version, like bundle of the game, right? Oh, it's so good. Let me. I want to line them up properly. Why? And then we can just. That's close enough. Well, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Is that what we got? 5. 5's decent. Let's double check that we didn't leave any down here, right? No, we didn't. That's good. That's good. That's good. 5's not bad, right? go. Now, this one I've already wrapped, right? Which means we just have to drag it to where we want it to be, which is fine. We can... Oh, we fucked it up. That, it's not the best. It makes me a little bit sad, but we're fine. Okay, so now we should have done everything that we wanted to do. We've mowed the grass, double check. Yeah, look, it's fermenting, that's fine. Actually, each one of these bales is what, 5.5 lit. 5.5k, right? So, we're making silage, right? Which is under S for silage, surprisingly enough. Okay. Wait, it's at its best now? We have to sell it now. We literally have to sell it. Okay. In that case, let me... Oh, we gotta park our vehicle now. So now if we go customize, and now if we go from the extension to the bale trailer, it costs us 0. So now it means now we can load up these bales on our little truck here with our great license plate that says Fastball sucks. So yeah, we line them up for no reason. No, that's not what I do. I wanna, was it R? Actually, we could just go L. I want it one more. No! Whoa, that was... That's so dumb. There we go. Okay, now we're selling this too. What gives us the best price? So either... Let's just go to Animal Dealer. Let's tag it. It's not bad. I mean, that's grass, it wasn't silage. Oh, actually, I'm an idiot, right? I am an actual idiot, because that wasn't silage yet. That was just grass. Yeah, we made... Okay, we fucked up. We fucked up. No, listen, we just realized that I fucked up, right? Because, you know, now is the best price for silage, right? Problem is, it wasn't silage yet, it was grass. Grass sells down here, right? If we're going to sell grass, we have to wait till January. But if we want to wait silage, we have to wait, where's silage there? We have to wait till August where we get our best price, right? Which is more than double, but it does need to ferment. So we did fuck up, but hey, it's a learning situation. We technically could reload the save. We're not gonna do that. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, okay, we fucked up, that's fine, let's get on with the rest of our day. But also we did need to transfer this to this anyway, because we're good. Okay, so now let's look at the jobs. Let's go for some more contract work. Well, we love this one. This one's our favorite. This is actually what we want to buy, right? This is exactly the thing that we want to buy at some point, because this is for wood transportation. This is it. The last one we had was dog shit. But yeah, let's... Oh god. Hello? Forestry. Here we go. Wood transportation. All right, like this. This and it. This is what we want to get at some point, especially if we're going to go into forestry. We need this. Wait, was that? What's that combination of that? What can tow that? Oh, ooh, So, and how much? It doesn't say how much it can hold, right? This one's just better. Yeah, this is probably my favorite. This machine's so good. Where are we going? Oh, shit, up here. Up by number 1, which again should be all the way up here, right? Yep. So from where we are, which is here, we want to come all the way up here and then right round. That's fine. But yeah, I messed up, but again, we could have started the we could you know, reloaded. We're not going to do that though. It's kind of cheesy. We're trying to get as many jobs done in August that we can, because this is where we make the most of our money. Also, look how fast this is compared to fucking stupid shitty tractor that we had. Look, 40 mile an hour? Goddamn 50 mile an hour, Jesus Christ. And we'll be a similar speed when once we're filled with logs. How many logs? That's not very many logs. Wait. That's fuck all logs. Okay. So unfold it. I know what you're gonna see. See my character jump in that seat. There you go. This is my character. That's not the camera we're going for. We're going for this one. Let's turn on our controller, because this is just easier to control with the controller. Look at that, 2 with like quite literal ease. And this is a decent paying one, so we should be good. We can actually get 3 with this one. Right, let's go up a bit. Let's get down to the middle, right there. There you go, 3. And that didn't go quite as well as I was hoping. Damn out. So yeah, our cockiness fucked us, but we good. go. That was a bit. It wasn't as tidy, but you can do 3 with this. But we're just gonna stick with the 2s, and we'll be done with this in no time. Stay comfortable. You're not wrong. But yeah, this is a machine that I actually want, because I do want to, like I said, I do want to get into some forestry. This has less logs than the other job where we got the shit one. You're not like the first person who's like, you know, because like okay, like multiplayer's fine. I think the real problem that this game has is that the multiplayer, there's so much like desync and lag. It's very, oh, actually we're an idiot. What we actually want to do is we want to spin that around, because we're not in the middle, so we are going to struggle. Yeah. The desync and stuff is worse than 5M, honestly, with this game. You know, like 25, you know, I played a little bit of like multiplayer with my friend Cujo, and you know, because I'm the host, I don't notice it, but she was really kind of not happy with the experience, just because, you know, it is a single player game that has multiplayer, right? It's not really optimized for it. I mean, it's still a damn good game, right? And it's, like I said, fuck off, can I? Yeah. Perfect, so that's everything, right? Let's double check. That's all of the wood, so let's load that up. Let's fold this away. Let's get into our cockpit and work out where the fuck we're going. It's just down here, right? So we have to loop around. We have to do a loop around and then tag it. Yeah, this is a. I mean, it's £200,000, right? It's a lot of money. But if you want to do forestry, and I absolutely do want to do forestry, then like this is what we're working towards. Also, the fact we go 50 miles an hour, where this like stacked with wood, was also pretty good. I don't know if we could travel through here. That's nice. That was close. So the wood's trunk. So we made 14 for that. Now if we go back into this, we get, was that only 5? That's fine. Collect. Okay, now go back to the active jobs. Okay, so again, we can do baling. We could do that with our own equipment. Actually, now that we have our equipment, we could go with that. Let's do this one. actually, let me check it. Let me see what it says. It just says round. That's... Can we travel to visit? Let's see. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so this one we're gonna have to cancel because we can't do it. Right, I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, we didn't lose any money. That's fine because we can't... Wait, cancel. Yes, I do. So, yeah, we didn't lose any money, which is fine. Because we didn't have the stuff. Harvesting, theoretically, we could do that. It's not bad. I don't want to do fertilizing. I could do stone picking. We got the equipment for stone picking. Let's go do that. Let's go do the stone picking. Because, again, we've got our stone picker right here. But it's almost 5 o'clock in game. I think it's almost time to actually be done with this and sleep. That's fine. Here we go. 75. Which is this way. Part of me wants to put my slippers on. I'll be real with you. I'm not gonna, but my feet are getting a little bit cold. I kind of want to put my slippers on. But I only know where one of them is. Because normally I don't wear my slippers because I've got a push-to-talk pedal. And it means that I struggle to use it when I'm like especially with RP, right? So normally, you know, I'll put socks on if, you know, I got cold feet or whatever. But I'd rather have slippers on. Because I'm old, you know, and old men wear slippers. That's just facts, right? Facts. A foot pedal, listen, I'm telling you right now, I'll be real with you, it is the best. I bought a lot of peripherals from my PC, right? The foot pedal is the best one that I've ever done. Is that all I need to do? That's perfect. I'll find you the one that I bought, right? Do I actually not have a fucking... Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is the one that I actually have, right? Right. I'm just gonna take a picture of it because reasons. Also, it's my Amazon thing. It's got my real name in it, so we ain't actually doing that, right? Chat. Paste. So it's an image, right? That is basically the foot pedal that I have, right? I could have just I realized I could have just linked the fucking... Oh shit, that's not what I do. Let me actually... I could have just linked the thing as well. No, not H. Not H. Fuck off. I want to press and hold it to get to steering assist. Can I just have... Yeah, actually, that'll do. Yeah, like that's the one that I have. It's got three buttons, right? So each button I have set up to a different like voice program, right? So for instance, the leftmost pedal is set up to Discord and also when I'm in RP using my police radio. The middle button is set up to just talking on Mumble, which is what I do every weekend with my friend Cujo and Curve and DK when you know DK's not busy slaving his ass off, you know, because he's a hard-working man as our DK. And then my rightmost button, basically, that's what I used for just talking normally in GTA. So each button, it's 3 pedals. Now, there's a small asterisk that's going to be involved in this. You will also need a bit of free software called Pedable, which will automatically detect your pedal, and then you can set up key bindings for each game, right? Or like for each foot thing. But yeah, that's what I use. It is genius. People sometimes yell at me. Like sometimes you'll accidentally press the wrong button. Like I've been trying to talk to people on Discord and I've, you know, said something in Mumble that, you know, obviously they're in a conversation and what I'm saying makes no fucking sense, which is valid. But yeah, like that's what I have. My foot pedal is okay, but again, I can't really use it while wearing like shoes or slippers or stuff, right? Because the pedals are like the middle pedal is actually like slightly lower, so I feel it with my foot. And obviously, if I've got like hard-soled slippers, I can't feel it properly, or it's difficult. So I don't use it like that. We getting paid money. We don't have our lights on. That's terrible. I bought my son one of those foot pedals, and he doesn't use it. He literally doesn't use it. But mine broke, so I ended up stealing his because he didn't use it. I do have a Discord, but it's not like a streamer Discord because again, I'm not really a streamer. I'm a guy that occasionally streams, so for me, it doesn't really make sense for me to have a Discord right like that. Like maybe, you know, maybe if I, you know, start gaining traction and, you know, I would actually like to do this as a career, which is never going to happen. Maybe, but no, I don't have a streamer Discord because again, I don't really class myself as a streamer. I'm a person who streams occasionally when I feel like it. Can I get that? Thank you. I mean, listen, right? You just keep in touch with me here, right? Like, I guess if I stop, you know, if I stop streaming or whatnot, I guess. There we go. Thank you. This is the feature that isn't in 22. This is the feature, honestly, that's kind of ruined 22 for me. I'll be real with you, right? This feature of the GPS lines, I think it's a mod in 22, but I could never get it to work. But yeah, this is the feature that I literally can't play without now. Like once you've had like this GPS thing that helps it, you know, you can run lines and it's all automatically perfectly calculates for the width of your tractor and your appliance that you're carrying. Yeah, this is once you've had it, yeah, you can't go without it. So have you done? You're a recruit, right? Have I met your character? I don't think I've met that. Okay, fine. Oh, that's that contract done, which it's not a lot of money, but it's $1,000, £1,000, whatever. Another wood transport. Oh, it's 15K. We have to do this one, right? Borrow the items. Now what we want to do is we want to give a job. Can we do that? Allow jobs. Create a job. Okay. Select a vehicle. Okay. Let me get out of this, right? Let's select a vehicle. This. No. I listen. I'd love to buy that. I wouldn't really. Actually, we could technically buy. Set destination. We want it to go back to my farm, which is where the fuck? Oh, my farm's it's literally here. See, you say 5 a.m. shift change. I'm like, wow, that's gross. But you have to remember, for me, it's like 11 o'clock. It's 45 minutes from now. So that means that you must be, dude, go to fucking bed, man. The fuck are you still doing awake? Listen, I go to bed at 10 o'clock every night because I'm old and decrepit, right? And also, I don't give a fuck. Look, we're gonna make we're gonna make almost 16K off of this. Well, we're gonna make a little bit less because it costs us 400 to rent the shit. So we want to come here. So we're coming. Jesus Christ. I couldn't do that. So yeah, we come down there, up that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, now you're gonna see why this machine is way better than the shitty one that we had. Especially for like large contracts like this. Oh, an ad starts in 45 seconds. This is perfect. In fact, what we do is we're gonna run that early so that because we're driving places. welcome back. We could come this way. Do we have a water Bowser? Did I buy one? No, because we don't have mushrooms, right? Actually, how much? I will do it in a bit. How much would a water Bowser and a mushroom greenhouse cost us? Because we need different ways of diversifying our income, right? We absolutely, positively need more ways of making money. The fuck do we just run into? That tiny little tree, indestructible. Fuck off, you stupid game. It's fine. Okay, so let's park there. We don't need to unfold that, but we do need to unfold this. Then we need to go into our little view. Turn our controller on again. This is going to be disorientating for everybody. Apologize. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to load up the back one. All these fucking logs. There we go. 3 logs. Is he making announcements? Oh, let's have a look, see what announcements dude's making. Do I even have I do have Discord up. Cool. Oh yeah, look, I see that. Oh yeah, look. What's this announcement? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what we got? That's valid. I mean, okay, like, okay, that is completely and utterly valid, right? I mean, that's part of the problem. Is like a lot of things that don't really need to be said, sadly, do have to be said, and it pisses me the fuck off. This is part of the reason why, as much as I love roleplay, like, it is drastically terrible for my mental health at times. There are times that I just need to take, like, a break from it because people do dumb shit. God, I had to mute for a sneeze. That was terrible. But yeah, like, RP is bad for my mental health at times, and yeah, there's just some days that I just need a break, or sometimes I need a break. I'm like, yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm taking a month off. You know, chill the fuck out. So I feel like, and I'm not going to call anybody out, but I have a feeling I know somebody that might have applied to. Right, in the situation yesterday. But again, I ain't gonna call anybody out because that's not my thing, right? Do you know what? That's not doing that. We're gonna go. Yeah, nobody knows what I'm talking about, which is good, right? Because that shit never happens. You know, never happens with us. Can I just pick up those two? Thank you. Instead of being a show off, let's just do slow and steady. Because it's a job for 15k, which I like 15k. 15k is good. Especially because we just spent like lots of money. Yeah, nobody knows what I'm talking about. The only problem with purple, really, is that, like I said, sometimes I need to take a break from my mental health. Like, you know, because I did it when I was on NoPixel. I just messaged, who the fuck did I message? Jenny. I messaged Jenny, so as part of the BCSO, and I'm like, listen, you know, I just need to take a break, you know, for this reason. I don't know when I'll be back. And they're like, fine, you're good until you're feeling up to it, right? Whereas with purple, if I do that, Sexton will, like, if I can't take an indefinite one, right? Which means that there's a chance that Sexton loses his spot, right? Can I actually get it in the, oh, for fuck's sake, so we just fucked ourselves slightly. There we go, that's better. But yeah, I can't take an indefinite break, right? Because I'll lose my spot. Which is why I'm being real careful to like limit the hours that I'm about. Because I could do like 6, 7, 8 hours a day, every day, right? I could do that. I could do it, but you know, the price of that is that I stay on shift longer and I get more pissed off with things. Because, you know, I have a very specific idea of what RP is to me, right? And when people, you know, do things that irritate me, you know, I have to take a break. But now that I've got this game, you know, and there are a whole bunch of other chill games that I've got, I can still, it's not like I'm disappearing forever, you know? This is the... Do we show off? Do we try to show off with 3? Probably. We probably do try. No, 3. That's 5. Ah, we did no. Oh, we. Okay, that was obviously gonna happen. That was always gonna happen, right? That was always gonna happen. Reset. Yep. That was always gonna happen. I should have thought about it. I didn't. I fucked up, and now I have to do all of that again. What a stupid move. I'm hoping that we can fix it. Hey, listen, at least Gecko's not here to fucking take the piss out of us for that, okay? That's where he shows up as a prick. I've not even had any breakfast, man. I'm so hungry. We need this 15k. I think this is gonna be our luck. A fucking tree again. I wanna buy this land just so I can cut down that fucking tree. Can I get up here somewhere? Hello? Hello? Okay, at least we got that. That's... Oh wait, we got so much stuff. Can we... Is there any way that we can... No, there we go. Whew, and then we go into... Excellent. That actually wasn't as bad as we thought it was going to be. Let's go to this and look at X. Camera. That actually was pretty decent. That could have been way worse for us. The question is though, is Costa American? Because I know when I first, like, 'cause he did my interview, right? Oh my god, that's terrible. You go, no. The G and then just, can we L that? Nice, thank you. Because I know he was working, AU times, right? EU times, I should say. Because I know he's working EU. Right? I guess he is American, right? I don't know. I'm not very good at, like, judging people and shit. That don't matter. I was really more just talking to myself, right? I just assumed he probably is. I think that's part of the reason that if I were, because I keep thinking about this, right? And eventually, you know, I think they probably will do like a sheriff's or some other department, right? Obviously, I know that there's. I fucking am, dude. I got a voice of a fucking farmer. But yeah, I was thinking about, you know, like, and I know that, like, they need the DOJ, like, you know, we need DOC before We ain't getting any other departments in there, right? Obviously. I mean, that's just a fucking no-brainer. But part of me wonders... Yeah. Like, I fucking loved being part of the BCSO, and then, you know, when Pred made the Paleto Bay PBSO, I love that, man. I really fucking love that. But yeah, I love PBSO, and then when they made the change to Cerberus, I was like, this makes no sense for my character, right? Because the thing with Sexton, right, is that he doesn't trust big corporations, right? Like, in his opinion, never has there been a situation where, you know, a corporation's done something and then people are like, yeah, they did a great job. That wasn't corrupt in the slightest, right? So when we went to Cerberus PD, I was like, yeah, I was actually on an LOA when that actually happened. Right, can I... There we go. So when I came back, or when I was ready to come back, I basically had a meeting with Espinoodle and somebody else. I don't fucking remember. But I had a meeting with Espinos, and I was like, listen, I'm sure that the intentions are pure, but I personally am not happy with this, right? And I can't in good conscience work for a department that I feel goes against my beliefs and stuff. So I would like, you know, I'd like permission to transfer to the LSPD. And they were like, well, listen, you know, if you don't want to work for us, you know, like, we understand that, you know, we're not gonna, you know, we're sorry to lose you, but if they want you, you know, we aren't gonna stop you, you know. So that's what I did. I ended up joining LSPD. I became, you know, and you know, it worked out for the time being, like, for me in a good way, right? Because I instantly got I instantly got promoted. Well, not instantly, but, you know, I put some work in and I got put up to was it senior? I was senior officer. You know, like, I was just deputy sexton. I never made, like, senior deputy. You know, which, again, I don't care about ranks in our, like, it makes no difference, really. Of course, the only exception that I would ever really make for, like, me caring about a rank, let's spin that around, would be like a sheriff, right? Because I do like the alliteration on Sheriff Sexton. Like, that's good. And yeah, like, I think that's one of the things that NoPixel got right with the, you know, with the different departments, is that each department had their own culture, right? You had, you know, especially near the end, you had the, what was it called? SDSO. They were sort of like, I considered them the goofy roleplay cops, right? You know, they definitely put catching, you know, crims at a sort of a lower priority than, say, other departments did, right? Which is, again, it's not a bad thing. You know, it's a different culture, and it worked for them. You know, so, you know, fair play to that. You know, and then you had LS, you know, obviously the Yes. And I feel like when you look at Onyx, I feel like, you know, and obviously it's not like that by accident, right? You know, Mantis was the, you know, was the head of the SDSO, and that's sort of the culture that he sort of like fostered, right? And so it makes sense that on Onyx, where obviously he has a stake, you know, from my understanding, he has like a stake, right, in it. There would be a department that is basically SDSO, that like the SDSO style of policing, you know, where, you know, goofy characters and, you know, fun role play are at the very heart of it, right? Like that, I mean, that makes so much sense when you think about it like that. You know? And again, you know, if I had been, you know, like I'm now accepted to Onyx, but like I was late applying, and therefore I had to wait for like months and months and months for my application to be approved, and then my application only got approved after I was on Purple RP, and I'm very happy where I was, you know. However, that doesn't mean to say that I wouldn't want to send Sexton over there for a visit, right? I could see myself doing that, because Purple Sexton, like, because the way that I roleplay, right, and I think I've probably said this before, the way that I deal with things is that Sexton is, each Sexton on a server is their own unique, their own sort of, their own person, right? Like, No Pixel Sexton and Purple Sexton they're different people in, like, different parts. It's the multiverse theory, right? That's what I use. Is the multiverse is Purple Sexton and No Pixel Sexton. They both exist, but they're different. They're in different universes, right? And like that's kind of how I've done it. And it, you know, the downside is that when you meet somebody like Bloom on Purple, right? Or Silas. Like, Silas and Sexton had some, like, we had some great fun time. You know, it's part of the BTF. You know, like, and I'm pretty sure that the way the way Soups is playing Silas is that, you know, he used to be a cop. I'm pretty sure that he's using, like, his No Pixel as a, you know, like, it's the same character. It's just, you know. Does that make sense? Probably. So he'd probably remember Sexton. But I can't let that happen. But yeah, I mean, I'd love, you know, I mean, Silas and Sexton, they're never going to meet because I'm done by midday my time, right? And Silas isn't. Is that everything? Have I? That is everything. We have, yeah, okay, so let's put that away. Perfect. But yeah, I'd love Sexton and Silas to meet up in reminisce old times, but I can't do that. You know, and it sucks. But I could see that the Sexton that left No Pixel to go off and do his thing, he's probably like, you know, sheriff of a small town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with, like, you know, a total police force of like 2 people and possibly a horse, probably, you know, serving a town of maybe like double digits, you know, like maybe like, I don't know, 50 to 70 people, like a small like town in the, like I said, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Like I could see that happening. So I have to, like, come here, we go across through. Perfect. But yeah, I see no Pixel Sexton could actually go I feel like you go to Onyx because, you know, there are a lot of people who are on NoPixel still have the same characters on Onyx. So I would like for him to go and meet some of his old friends, and then, you know, he can go back to being, you know, sheriff of the middle of bumfuck nowhere. You know. And I think this is part of the reason that I'm so, I don't want to say good at RP, because I don't think that I'm good. I'm okay, right? But it's like things like my brain just is always thinking about the possibilities and like what makes sense for this character. You know, obviously Gecko constantly calls me a fucking self-insert because he's a prick. Yeah, like, you know, that's the thing, is when you're not on a server anymore, like, you know, if you're not playing on server, there's a reason that you're not playing on the server. And 9 times out of 10, the reason you're not playing on a server is because the server doesn't suit you anymore, right? It's normally has nothing to do with the people, because generally speaking, and again, this is a generalization, most people who play, who like do RP, they have a similar mindset to you, right? Like they're naturally creative. They're naturally creative people, right? And you know, they want to make things fun and entertaining for everyone. Now there are obviously exceptions. There are people out there who are what I would refer to as toxic cunts, right? But that being said, you know, there are a lot of nice people out there, and I left NoPixel for a reason, but I miss some of my friends. Some of my friends are still on NoPixel, and that's, oh my, what the fuck was that? And that's good for them, right? Like, there are plenty of servers out there where you have the choice. Well, I'm English, and I prefer the word cunt, right? I also play in AU time, so again, that sort of tracks, right? But yeah, like there are, I left NoPixel for a reason, you know, but there are still people on NoPixel I like. There's still people, fuck, man. I don't like this at all. I now somehow have to reverse. Can I get both parts in? Can I get both parts in, please? Can I get both parts in? No, I fucking can't. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Actual dickheads. Not RP. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ripley. Well, yeah, but I know him from Ripley, right? I'm fucked here. I might actually be fucked here. Yeah, he plays Nixon now, but I remember him. Oh, I hope that's in the trigger enough. I hope that's in the trigger enough. Please be in the trigger enough. Yeah! Woo! And again, right? Like, so each server is, you know, each server has a different vibe, right? Oh, collect my money. Give me my money. Where's my money at? 15,000, baby. I think though for this, let's stop my chain of thought. Let's go enter vehicle, because we hear, oh, that is a fucking stupid place to park at. I think that for now we're probably gonna sleep, right? I don't think there's any other jobs that I want to do. I could do a nice same pick. I'm not gonna. Cultivate, I don't really want to. I don't really want to do any of these jobs. You know, I mean, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have a sleep so we can actually do some stuff on our farm. What's this shit? What's this? Oh, this is our wardrobe. This is how we make our dude look different. Sleep. I would wake up. Fuck off. Okay, let me. Listen, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna do it 6 a.m., bro. Come on now. 6 motherfucking a.m. But yeah, like each server has a different vibe, right? Oh, I tell you what I did want to do. How we doing? How we doing for our wood? We still have plenty of wood. Excellent. Excellent. So here's what I want to do. I want to look at the... I don't want to do any of that. Can I just want to go to the store? I know it's across the road, but I'm lazy. So R. What did I say that I wanted to do? Is a good question because I do not fucking remember. Oh, I remember. No, I remember. I wanted to go into construction. Oh no, I want a water bowser. We come back for this. Okay, we come back for this. I want a water bowser because I want to make not slurry. That's not any of that. Water. Grape traders. Here it barrels. Okay, so we could get for... Okay, for 17 grand, we can get that, because we do want to get it. So that's 17. We're not buying it yet, because we want to go into the construction. Because we want to look at, not factories, hell to the no. I would like, I don't want a shed. I don't need a silo, I don't need that. A constructible, I don't want to construct anything. A container. Tools, which we already have. Don't need any of that. Don't need farmhouses. Maybe it is sheds then. Because I don't think we want a shed. We want... Oh, it's a... No, it is a factory, right? Yeah, it's a... but it's not, though. It's not a selling point. It's a greenhouse. We want greenhouses. Okay. So... a large mushroom... for 36. So we could get... How large is it? And where's our land? The fuck? This is my land. Okay. So that's very big. And we, you know, we could stick that there, right? That means we're going to get mushrooms. It's another thing to sell, which again, I don't mind. The question is though, can I turn? There we go. Cool. So again, we could... I don't know where the drop-off point is. What's that? That's where you fill it with water, which means the drop-off point should be on this side. So if we can we spin this? Hello? Rotate, yeah. We do it that way. Wait, what's that overlap with now? Hello? Okay, so we've got that. That's perfect. Okay, so now we want our water bowser. Happy birthday, Gecko! Happy birthday, my friends. Happy mother freaking birthday. Let's go get our barrel. We are so broke. This puts us at the brink. The brink of brokenness. Yeah, so I've been going, listen, I'm sorry that you're trying to pay attention in class while I'm being a bastard and actually fucking streaming for your birthday. Like you fucking told me to, but you know, whatever, man. But yeah, we're on the brink of brokenness, right? How do we do our lights? F. There we go, cool. Now luckily we got water over here where we can just plop some we just stealing water, right? Oh, come on. Well, we can cut through here. Refill. R. Look, we stealing water. Ooh, that's a jump. Wait, that take all of that water? Fuck me. That's fine. Let's activate. Activate. So now we're gonna be. Let's go get some more water and we top it up, right? Drink some more of my coffee, which is cold, by the way. That's a good, just good coffee. Fill up again. But yeah, this is. We're out here literally trying to diversify the amount of money that we can make. But it's 6 o'clock in the morning in game, and we need to get wheat in these fields like right fucking now. Okay, that's perfect. We'll leave that for now. Excellent. So now we need to get seed in the grass. So now let's double check. Double check that we're on the right fucking month. Yeah, September. So we got to get wheat in the ground right fucking now. So let's make sure that we've got wheat in. Yes, we do. That's actually going to be a pain that we've just fucked ourselves slightly, but we're fine. Three headlands. Perfect. So that's that. Oh, that was what I wanted to. Is there a reason? Because it was, that's what it suggested. Basically, that's why. Also, if we have 3 trips around, then, like, let's go. We'll go back into our thing, right? Right. So let's look at our field, right? So if we do 3 trips, then that means it's probably going to be like we'll start doing runs here, right? Probably gonna be this far, which gives us plenty of time to turn around without going into other people's fields, right? See, like this, we have to, you know, got to go into other people's fields, and yeah, it's kind of just rude. So that's part of the reason that we don't do it. You know? Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to it, honestly. Like, you know, it's what the game like kind of wants us to do. So like, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's do it. Also, like, if we had traffic on, like, turn around by the road could also be a pain in the ass. So we've got traffic turned off, but still. Oh, we didn't mow any of this grass as well, which we could have done because we own it all. That's unfortunate. We could technically do that today. Yeah, but that, I mean, that building, we've just fucked ourselves with that building. Honestly, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, like I said, so I assume you're playing 25, right? But yeah, this feature, the GPS feature, is sadly the reason that I literally just couldn't even go back to 22. 22 is a great game. It's got, you know, like the mod support is fantastic. It's like crossplay by default. It's fantastic. But this feature alone, the GPS feature, is sadly the reason that I could never go back to 22, even though I love 22. And 22, in my opinion, has the best map. The American map on 22. I'm not. I ain't convincing nobody to buy it. We fucked that up. We're gonna have to do a turny. That's fine. Listen, right? If you can't afford to buy a game, or you don't want to buy a game, or whatever the reason is that you don't own a game, right? That's completely up to you, right? I know. Like I said, right? If I were you, I'd play 22, right? 22 is a decent game. It really is. It's fantastic, right? If you didn't listen, if you didn't already own 22, then what I would say is give yourself a shot at 16. It's an old game, yeah, but it's currently free in the Microsoft Store. And free, if you're not sure if you're going to like a game, free is always the best price, right? Always the best price. It's free. So, but yeah, like, and this is a feature that that once you have it, you can never go back. But if you've never had this feature, then trust me, right? Listen, you should. You know, listen, if you've got 25, like honestly, 25 will ruin 22. I'm not even joking, dude. Like it will. The GPS, like I said, the GPS feature is great. It's the best in the world. Yeah, I played so much 22, like literally so much. It got so bad that my friend, myself and my friend Cujo, and Curve, we ended up having our own server for it. Right? It was fantastic. This is the problem with the Headlander, right? Is we're basically gonna have to go over this one again. Yeah, I never bought 22, basically because Game Pass. I have Game Pass on it's the Ultimate Game Pass, so I got PC and Xbox Game Pass, and I just had it there and I played it on there and it was fucking amazing. I think I own 18. Maybe I've also got 22 on Epic. I don't remember what I've got where, to be honest. That's the problem with all these, problems. That Vaspal's over here fucking bitching and complaining that people giving him free games. Oh, what a big whiny bitch. Ambulance. Plowing's terrible. The plows are awful. I don't understand the plows, right? I don't. Because plows are offset, and it means that it's weird. I don't get it. So, which is why I like 22, because there was a mod for a plow, right? That you just pull behind like this and it does straight lines. Yeah. Also, the AI is better in this game. But again, I only used fucking AI because I didn't want to do jobs like this. And now we're doing straight up and down lines. That's our 3 laps around the headland that we've done. Now we have to make sure we get the right. Can we get the right one? Hello? There we go, thank you. Can we get the right one? Hello? Fucking hell, that was hard work. So yeah, I don't use a plower. I've got a spader. Now, what a spader does is it plows the land. It leaves the field in a plowed state, but it also digs up big ass stones. And while normally that wouldn't be a good thing, because stones will, lessen your yield for a field, it does mean that I can then use my stoner and I can quite literally make extra money from my fields. this has actually been really good. We've only used about, oh, actually, we're not even halfway done. We've only used like 175 liters of wheat seed, and obviously we've used like 30% of our solid fertilizer, but we do have some more over at the shop, so we can always refill that. I need to go find my slipper. My feet are really cold. I think what I'm going to do on the next one is I'm going to start in the middle, and I'll do the headland last. And although, because I do sound, I know I sound like a farmer, not actually a farmer. Five minutes till advert. Yeah, 5 minutes till adverts. What we'll do is we'll hope we can finish this field in the next 5 minutes. Then I'll take a quick break, go for a PP, because I'm old and I need a PP. And then once I'm, hopefully that shouldn't. I'll go for a PP break while we're on the adverts, right? That makes sense. So yeah, like I was born in Bristol, right, which is in the West Country of England, and my native Bristolian accent, that one that I'm using now, is most commonly associated within, within like most English people as being a farmer accent, even though there's very little like. Bristol is like a big city. It's quite a large city, right? And there's not really any farming going on in the city, like in the surrounding area. There we go. Yeah, I don't really associate like East Anglia with farming, but then I'm not very good with geography, right? But yeah, I was born and grew up in Bristol, and now I live in Devon, which is definitely farming. Like I be driving to the store, and every now and again I'll just see a tractor like hauling shit. Listen, it's just the fact that I don't. Like Norfolk, yeah, because obviously, you know, like I said, I'm not very good with geography, right? And I'd be hard pressed to be able to point out East Anglia on a fucking map, right? But you say like Suffolk and Norfolk, yeah, I am aware that those are names that I've heard when it comes to farming, right? But like East Anglia, that's not the first thing. I mean, look, we missed a fucking spot. Bullshit. Oh, that pisses me off, man, that we missed a spot. No, not in the slightest. Not in the fucking slightest. And listen, I understand that I'm a terrible Englishman, right? I get it, right? I don't like football. I don't drink tea. Listen, if the Labour government find out about this, I'm probably getting deported, right? Right. Probably. Should take the tractor piece. But yeah, personally, I've always thought that football is kind of, I don't know, I don't get it, right? Like, I understand all the rules and all that. Like I could explain the offside rule, probably, you know, but that has more to do with the fact that when I was younger, I would spend every Saturday at my nan's house, and my granddad loved sport. Like, quite literally, he'd be watching horse racing. He'd be watching Grandstand. The point was the name. Okay. They'd be watching Grandstand. Fucking. Oh no, I don't want to do. I don't want to do the middle, did I? No, I wanted to do. We didn't. We didn't. Nah, that makes sense to do it this way. Oh, I get it. Oh, I was gonna have a break, wasn't I? Oh, fuck. And listen, just think about it, right? It could be worse, right? You could live in Devon and then be driving behind fucking caravans. You know? It could be worse. Just think about that. It could be worse. Well, there you go. There you go. You know, to be fair, Cornwall is actually worse than Devon for, you know, because listen, Devon's nice. Devon's nice and picturesque. It's lovely, right? Plymouth, not so much, right? Plymouth, not so much. But like, generally, Devon's nice. It's very scenic. You know, we do attract our fair share of tourists, which is fine. Cornwall, it's, I would argue, right, that it is more beautiful. So therefore, as a result, you end up with more fucking tourists, right, in their stupid caravans. You know, I hate caravanning. I've done it. Yeah, yeah, no. Listen, no arguments from me, right? Like, there are, you know, like, obviously I live in Devon. I live in a small-ish town. Like the town's fine, but like if you're going from this town to the next town, you do have to drive. There's some good roads, but there are some really fucking shit roads. And yeah, you absolutely, positively, you know, need to know, right? People like learn how to drive their cars and like, yeah, I got this. This is fine. I got this down pat. But then they don't realize that when you strap a fucking caravan to the back of it, then it instantly becomes harder to maneuver, wider. You know, obviously I know you got like the blind spot mirrors. It's just terrible. And also, why would you want to live? You ain't fucking wrong, dude. Yeah. Like, I love where I live. I do like Devon, right? Devon's nice, right? But I only moved here because at the time my wife was originally from here. You know, she wanted to like move back home, right? And I was against it. I was like, nah, I don't really want to live down there. And I came down there for a holiday, and I saw that it's picturesque and it's beautiful, and eventually, you know, she succeeded in winning me over. Hey, yeah, go do your thing, man. She succeeded in winning me over, and I moved down here, and we were happy for a while, and then not so much, and then we got divorced, and she's moved to Wales with her new husband. So now I am here, like, not living near my family. You know, and there are times I feel isolated, but I mean, I'm not moving back because, like I said, I like where I live. Like I said, it's a rural-ish area, but you know, like I said, I got a supermarket right across the road, right? I got an Asda right across the road. I got a Tesco just down the road. You know, like everything that I need for like my immediate life is here. You know, and eventually when they put in, like, you know, like the fiber optic broadband, because I live in it's a town, but a more rural area, hopefully, we'll get picked first, and then that'll be super dope, because I would like that, to be fair. Perfect. It's almost lunchtime. Fucking hell, I am hungry because I'm not had any. I might just have some breakfast for lunch. Right, I might have just a bowl of porridge because I'm a little bit nippy. It's a little bit nippy in my room right now, even though my clock says that it is 18 degrees Celsius. You know, my tootsies are a little bit cold, so I'm probably going to end up having a bowl of porridge for lunch. But yeah, if I had the money to like move anywhere, I mean, first of all, if I had the money, I'd like to have I'd like to be in a position where I could like build or have my own house built, buy a plot of land, you know, and just do that. That'd actually be ideal for me, honestly. I'd love that. But alas, no. But yeah, if I was like in a position to like buy my own house and move, I probably would like live where I am. Like I said, I mean, if I was looking to save some money, I'd probably move somewhere cheaper because, you know, money. You know, like living in Devon is. I think that's the worst part about living somewhere that's touristy is people don't understand that you basically you kind of pay the do you live in a nice area tax, right? Which is not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Yeah, I live in a I live in a flat, right? Right. Listen, I like my flat, right? Like I have a nice view from my window, right? I have a real nice view. I mean, I can't see it right now because I moved my sitting room around, and I've got my desk pushed up against that window, and my monitors are blocking the window, so I can't see it. But I know it's out there. I know it's a real nice view. I mean, it's initially a car park, but if you look higher, I mean, it's pissing down rain. You can see the houses on the hill sort of opposite me. It is kind of a nice view. But yeah, again, I just realised it's pissing down with rain. But then again, England. So I'd be interested to see if I get different results because I'm not driving over. Oh, I am gonna have to drive over the plants when I want to fertilize it again. Shit, I didn't think about that. I can't see why that would make any difference, to be fair. The only problem that I have with living in my flat is that my computer either has to be in the sitting room or my bedroom. Like, those are the only options. And, you know, neither of them are really that big. So, I mean, ideally, if you know, if I can move somewhere a little bit bigger, you know, I would like, you know, a dedicated, I'm going to call it an office. It's not an office, it's a computer. I'd like a dedicated office that has enough space to have my gaming setup as well as a sim pit. Having a sim pit would be great because I do love the flight sims. I do like the flight sims. I do like, you know, the truck sims. I love my VR headsets. Yeah, I love my sim gaming, so I'd like my very own sim pit, you know, where I can do like I said, my like American Truck Simulator in VR. And that's the thing, it doesn't have to be big, because I'd like you know, I'd like to run it entirely in VR. So like Microsoft Flight Sim in VR, DCS in VR, maybe not Farming Simulator in VR. I'm not sure that appeals to me. But like American and Euro Truck Simulator in VR, like that's the dream, honestly. And again, probably never gonna happen. But a dude can dream, right? very ill. You know, does VR cause issues for you? The only problem that I have with VR, really, is the fact that I'm fat, and having that headset on makes me sweat like a motherfucker. Like, actually terrible. So I'd need some kind of like cooling area on my head in order to use it for long periods of time. Almost done. We got 12% left of our solid fertilizer, which isn't bad. Damn. Does it affect you? I'm very curious. Does it like affect you if you were watching a stream and they were in first person? Is it? I assume that would be just as jarring, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do some more wood collection later, and while it's the camera I use doesn't use like first person, you may wanna, if I do that job, you may wish to go in, go take a break, stretch your legs, make yourself a cup of tea / coffee. Yeah, obviously, but you know, if you feel the need to, you know, take a break or whatever, do your thing, man, do your thing. Like, this would probably be fine, but because I care about my viewers, I do. I really do. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get fucking ruined or some shit from it, you know? Let me do a spinny spin. Spinny spin. Come here, we'll start turning. I do. Listen, I think that's obvious, the fact that I care about my viewers, because here you are, with it being your birthday, and I am somehow inexplicably doing a 12-hour stream for you. Although you'll notice that at no point in the title says that I'm doing a 12-hour stream, because if I puss out, which is a possibility, then I've not committed to anything, so I don't feel bad about, you know, not telling the truth. I think it should be, yeah, it's a loophole, exactly. It's Farming Sim All Day ? I believe is what my title is on the stream. So yeah, that actually worked out beautifully. Let's turn that off. But this is the thing. That actually worked out. That was both of our fields. We need to check them. Oh, actually, no. Save you, McSaverson. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, we're here. Let's, we don't create a job. So let's say crops, wheat, perfect. The growth. So that's all growing. That's fine. Soil composition. So it needs rolling. This is what we're going to do next. Our next job is rolling, which is perfect. Excellent. But let us refill. That's our fertilizer. Perfect. So we have enough fertilizer for these 2 fields. Oh, that was a mistake. We fucked up. We fucked up. I fucked up. So we need to go put this somewhere. Where do we put our roller? Did we buy a roller? Because that's not the roller. I don't think we bought one. I know we're told we don't need one, which is valid because we don't need one. But I would still like one. I would like a chance to increase the yield from my fields, right? Because we don't, I don't think I own one. So we want to go into, there you go, yield improvements, rollers. Yeah. So we can't afford this, and we're not going to buy it. So, looks like we are now contracts. What we got contract-wise? We can do that wood transport. That's easy. You can do that stone picking. All this harvesting. Well, actually, let's go harvest a shit ton of... what's that? So that's beet? No, that's peas. I should probably write this down, right? Because you don't want to get... that sorghum, peas, so that those 2 can be done together. Beets, sorghum, which is the same as that one. Sorghum, that's cool. Parsnips. Apparently parsnips are dog shit. Because you have to do them. So we do those 3 peas. Okay, so which is the best one? Is that one? No. So it's 23, 39, and 9? No. And that one. Okay. So let's... okay. In that case, let's pick up this one, right? Let's go borrow the items, right? And then we're going to go... oh, lag. Does this have a tank? This does have a tank. Actually, where are we going? I didn't pay attention. 23. So that is over here. So we want to come up here. Perfect. Let's do that. You can't play power washing there. That's unfortunate. So actually, we could do the parsnips, but that will involve using a worker. But we need the money, really, so we don't really have a choice, honestly. take a break to go eat some food? Probably not. I do want to eat something though. If we, no, it's the next one. This is the thing on the map we can go to. We've got lights on. Got lots of beacons on. The maps aren't that complicated, really. Is once you kind of know where you're going, like I know that I have to stay on this sort of curvy road, right? Even though it's technically, well, it's more, like that one's pretty straight. This is kind of curvy, because we have to go all the way up here. I'll tell you what I am going to do, right? While I'm here, we're going to go into map, into the job, and then what we're going to do is we're going to be like, hey, listen. Actually, let me enter that vehicle, right? Here's what I need to do. Right, we need to get you attached up, right? Right, and then I need to go back into this one, right? Now, be like, hey, listen, I need somebody to do me a job. So you set destination. So I basically want it to go up to here. So what we'll do is we'll do that. Now that is basically, that should be on its way up here. Now it's going to cost us a little bit of money to get that worker to do it. But it also means that we then don't have to drive it. We can drive this one. We can get the worker, bringing it up here. Apparently workers will stop at traffic lights as well, so there's that. Ad break in 5 minutes. Yeah, like 23 is just up here. Ugh. No cop, no stop. You're fucking wrong, dude. Although, because I do role play, wait, this is the field, right? Let's. Let me think. I want it to come this way. So what I actually want to do is, so I have to kind of plan the way that I'm gonna go about this. You know who I am. So that's. We got to unfold it. Nah, we just turn it on. It's nice, but there. Oh my God, 4 of the headlands. I mean, that's. Nah, we'll do 4. 4's perfect. Oh look, my worker's already here. Nice. This is a cool machine. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever want to grow peas, but maybe. And I assume that this is the only pea harvester that there is, right? Look, sun's rising. 6:30 in the morning, baby. Let's fucking go. Also, if I were doing a normal stream, I'd be done now. But we are asterisks a third way. It's actually a nice field. It is. I don't know. It depends, right? Like, doing cop RP is... It can be stressful, but it can also be super rewarding, especially if you are, you know... It depends who you're RPing with, right? Like, it... Oh, wait. We did. What an idiot. Yeah, like... Cop RP is one of those things. It can be good. It can also kind of be dog shit. Are we good? Perfect. Thank you. Go down. Like, if you're in, like, tense shootouts and stuff, like, yeah, it can be a little bit stressful sometimes, but it really shouldn't be because it's a game, right? Like, if you look, like yesterday, when I got shot in the face, right, you know, I was angry, but I wasn't angry about getting shot in character, right? That's true. That's true. But yeah, I wasn't mad that Sexton got shot in the face. I was mad because he never should have been put in that position, right? Like, the actions of other people put him in that position, and that's why I was mad, right? But then also, I literally... I literally took a 911 call from the guy that in character shot me. Right, and I'm like, no, you good, bro, don't bother. Because he, you know, he was worried that he'd permit me, right? But, you know, and I was thinking about putting myself in ICU because I thought it'd be funny. And I'm glad I didn't. I am glad that I didn't, right? But yeah, like, that's why I think Sexton's such a fun character. He's a fun character to play. Because, like, the people that should hate him, like the Crims, they kind of don't. Because he's always fair to them, right? Like, he treats them, like, he treats people as he himself would like to be treated, right? And I think if more cops did that in real life, right? I'm not talking about RP, but in real life, I think that would be a positive, that'd be a positive change. See, cops seem to think that their job is catching criminals, right? And while that is part of their job, their actual job is to, you know, protect and serve the community. So yeah, if you know, if more cops realize that they're here to serve the community and maybe, I don't know, stopped planting evidence on innocent people, right? Maybe if they stopped doing that, you know, the cops definitely would have a much better image. But again, like that's not happening. Right, so we're like 55% through our tank, and about well, it says that we're 25% through the job, but that means that we're definitely going to have to harvest some. So I would probably say we're probably 35% through, give or take, which isn't bad. But yeah, we're going to do this run of the headlands. Fill me up with peas. Is that it? Oh, no, that's all I want to do. There's a lot of bags of peas, yeah. But these are clearly gonna be fresh peas because, as we know from the Bird's Eye adverts, that they're frozen when picked, so that they remain the most fresh that they can be. So we're clearly not working for Bird's Eye here, right? Or any other, you know, well-known brand of peas. I mean, we got like, look at this, right? 190 liters, 200 liters, 200 liters of peas in our thing. You know, like, yeah, that's a lot of peas. I don't know. Are you saying that a large company would lie to us in advertisement material? How dare you? I can't believe you'd say that. Yeah, luckily, people do put adverts up on the fucking internet, which is ridiculous. But at least we're doing the straight runs now. This is the last, like, oh no, I think we got 4 trips to the headlands, right? Yeah, 4. I remember it being set up before. Which is, again, it's fine. Listen, I like the old adverts, right? The problem that I have with them, really, right, is this is so dumb, right? Is that there's part of me worried that it's gonna, like, watching an old advert is somehow gonna, like, ruin my childhood, because I'm worried that, you know, the 80s were a different time, right? And I'm worried that they won't hold up, or they will, looking back on them, will be somehow wildly inappropriate. Well, that's like literally my concern. You know, and listen, I mean, that you know, if that's the most problem that you've got, you know, I mean, that's not a terrible problem to have, right? But still, like part of me worries that some of these adverts will like come out, and then somehow people on Twitter would be like, yeah, this company, they did this advert in the 80s, and this is inappropriate, and I think we should just cancel them. It's like, come on, dude, like, it's an advert that aired like probably before you were fucking born, right? And people don't seem to take that into it. People don't take into account. They judge products of like the 70s and 80s and even the 90s by the standards of like the 2010s or the 2020s, right? Just, you need to take a fucking break. Chill the fuck out. That we just realized we've got out. Listen, I'm glad, right? I'm glad about the fact, like, listen, don't get me wrong, right? Like, just think how lucky we were, right? Because we got to live in a time when you didn't have to be politically correct about everything, right? You could say certain things, you could do certain things that would never be acceptable today. And the generation living up right now, they will always live in a world where that sort of behavior was not acceptable, right? They've never lived in such a, it's kind of carefree and stuff, like, I don't know, dude. It just, I feel like we're lucky, and that being the era that we're in right now, it just, yeah. You're right. You know? Well, I mean, listen, I'm not going to come out here and say that life was better, because while there are aspects that probably are whatever, they're better. Like that's a case. It's not the case, right? Look at that. 5,000, almost 5,000 liters of peas. Jesus Christ. It's true. You know. Fucking old men club over here. Well, sorry, old cunts club. That's us, man. I think. Listen. I don't know if I'd ever say it was better. What I would say is it's different, right? Life is definitely different to how it used to be, right? I think that's something that we can all agree on, right? Because the thing is different, like better or worse, like that's completely and utterly subjective, right? Do you know what? I think I liked growing up when I grew up, right? I think, I think I'd probably go for like the one that I had, right? Because I was born in '78, right? So like a year after Star Wars was released, so I'm thankful that I've never lived in a world where Star Wars wasn't a thing. Like that kind of makes me very happy, right? I'm also happy I was the age that I was when I think my only problem actually really is when talk about Star Wars are like the prequels, right? Because this is going to be an unpopular opinion, probably, especially for people my age, is that I didn't think the prequels were that bad. I thought they were pretty good, right? Listen, are they the best movies ever created? Absolutely not, right? But are they the worst Star Wars films that we've ever had? Absolutely not, right? I love the idea of Darth Jar Jar. That theory fills me with joy. It's true, right? You know, I remember watching the TV. I remember the Falklands War being a thing, and not like truly fully understand what was going on with it. Like why would anybody give a shit what happened to these fucking tiny little islands, right? Now, obviously, looking back now, you know, I kind of understand it, right? You know, it makes more sense when you sort of put it into, you know, you think of it from the perspective of a fully grown person. 10 years. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, that's not fine. That's not even that bad, right? But yeah, I mean, growing up in the 80s, you know, like you could still theoretically, I mean, you come into sort of the, I guess, the end of it, where kids could go out playing, you know, you could go outside playing with your friends. You didn't necessarily have to worry about, you know, a kiddie fiddler as much as you kind of do now. And you know, kids could still sort of group round and not be yobbos, right? Like that. I mean, that was nice. I mean, I didn't go out very much because I'd rather be at home playing video games, you know, or you know, the shitty equivalent that we had back in the day. You know, like, you know, I had a Super Nintendo, which I thought was the dog's bollocks, and it kind of, for the time, it kind of was the dog's bollocks. But you know, that was like it wasn't a permanent thing, right? But yeah, you could go outside, you know, hang out with your friends, and not be called a bunch of yobbos. Yeah, there probably were, you know, like naivety in some respects is kind of bliss, right? Like it's nice. But yeah, you could go outside and you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, being slapped with an ASBO because, you know, old Miss Smith down the street thinks you're a yobbo, right? You don't have to necessarily worry about that so much, you know? Whereas now, like, I think now, so, okay, right, this, again, I think the problem is with, like, the yobbo thing. I think that's why people complain about video games being, you know, terrible for society, and they're rotting our kids' brains, and you know, they're turning them into violent psychopaths, right? All this other, quite frankly, idiocy, right? But you know, like now, like the reason that people play video games so much, first of all, games are so much better than they were when we were kids, but also is the fact that if people are at home playing like PlayStations or Xboxes or PCs or whatever, right? They're not outside. They're not getting called of being yobbos, right? They're not getting slapped with like antisocial behavior orders. So, you know, basically, people gonna bitch regardless, right? You know, people are going to complain if you're, you know, you got kids outside playing and hanging out because, you know, they think you're, you know, they're part of a gang, or, you know, you're going to start spray painting or graffiti or vandalism. And while, you know, some people will do that sort of behavior, most people are just content to be in their rooms playing games with their friends on the internet. So people need to decide, you know, which is the better option. You know, what do people want? Yeah, to be fair, I never did that because even when I was younger, right, I've always chosen to go to bed at what I consider a reasonable time. So like most days on a school night, you know, by like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, I was in bed. I liked my sleep. It's true, they're screwed either way. I do like it when people complain that, you know, video games cause people to become violent psychopaths, right? I love that argument because like I've been playing what could be considered violent video games since I was probably too young to be playing said games, and yet I've never actually killed anybody in real life. Never, not once. Yeah. But yeah, even when I was like working and stuff, I was just I don't know, man. I've always yeah, you know, and it was like my parents never had to tell me, hey, you know, it's bedtime, right? I'd be like, yeah, I'm tired. You know, there's this thing on TV that I really watch, but you know what? I'd rather just be in bed. I think the only exceptions where like I would stay up late were for BBC Two, and I think it was a Thursday, and that was to watch episodes of Red Dwarf with my dad. Like that was pretty much the only exception, like, of when I would do my best to like actually stay up and watch it. And even then, I was still too tired to actually like watch it. That was it's a great fucking show. I need to rewatch that. I like own them all, except the new the latest one, the cat miniseries. I only watched that once, but I do need to actually watch them again. You know, we'll start from series 1, we'll go all the way through, we'll get to season 8, and then we'll be sad because season 8 is dog shit, and then it gets better when Dave starts their episodes and stuff. Okay, so that's that lot of peas. So let's save it for a second. What we got? So we're coming here, right? And the job is where we got to sell to. The farmer's market. Which is here. So We drive down here to sell, right? Cassette players, dude. That's something you don't hear about anymore. Sort of thing makes me feel old. Yeah. Just trying to work out where I'm going. So we want to sell this stuff, but we cannot turn this job in. We absolutely cannot. Actually, can we just cut across? We'll cut across this. We're starting an ad in like 3 minutes. You know, there's, well, sorry, in like 50 seconds. Oh, squeaky chair! Squeaky chair! It was about as Gecko, man, with my squeaky ass fucking chair. Gecko's got terribly, well, I don't think have you got your chair anymore? Because you moved, right? He's probably not here, he's probably paying attention to his class, crying and bitching that he doesn't get to beat anybody's ass. Get this way. Sweet. Oh, fucking portable. Portable TVs were, I think they were just ahead of their time, right? Like portable TVs, like now, sure, like it makes sense. We got the technology, you know, like we don't have an analog signal, like everything's pretty much digital, and it's easy to stream. You know, panels are just much better. Yeah, like, wait, is this a grass? I want a grass field, actually. I might even look at buying a new field that I can just plant grass in. So I can basically be doing stuff all year round. That might be good. But yeah, I think portable TVs were just ahead of their time because like the portable aerials, you know, because of course if you could just plug it into like an aerial, then it basically stopped being a portable TV, right? It was just a smaller TV. I'm gonna get so much shit from fucking Gecko, man. thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate you. So yeah, okay. And like I said, I appreciate you showing up, spending time, chatting. That's fine. That's you around, man. So not the last two adverts, so I've been desperate for a PP. But we're gonna keep going. Hey! Oh, well, you know. Good. Double check. Yeah, perfect. We just keep going up this road. That's pretty good. I don't feel like you've been gone that long, really. But listen, I'm glad to have you back, man. As far as what you've missed, what you've really asked, not much. We changed the day. I don't know if you were here when I changed the day. We've got all of our seed, all of our wheat planted. We do want to roll it, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it this year, which means that we're gonna get a slightly less return. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Because what we can do is we can do all of as many jobs as we can today for September. Then once we get all of our jobs done, that should save us up enough money. We could roll it and fertilize for the second stage once we sleep in October, which would be fantastic. We'll park that there, and then we're gonna go into map, boom here, and then this, enter vehicle, and then we want to come down here. But yeah, I think that's the plan that we're gonna go for. Get as many jobs, buy a roller, because again, we don't really need a roller, but I actually do want to like try to increase, get our yields as high as we possibly can. Once we got like high yields, you know, then that means that we're gonna make money faster. We're gonna end up being able to buy new. Actually, let's have a look, see what fields we want to purchase, right? So obviously, I think the next one that we need to get is this one, 85,000. I think that's a good field. It's, you know, slightly bigger than the one we've got, right? And we can get, you know, that's 102. That's a lot of money. Right, 1.7. Oh, it's slightly bigger, yeah. So I think we'll get these ones. Maybe actually, hold on. Okay, okay, yeah. This is what we're gonna get, right? We're gonna buy this little plot. Right, we've got trees, right? So we can harvest these trees. We can cut these trees down. We can mow this ground, and we can. I think we could divide. I think we should divide it up, right? Maybe have like from here. Maybe like half of it as like planting our trees, and the rest we can just farm grass all year round. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's our next plan. And for now, what we could do is buy the land. Not that we can afford it right now. Is we can buy the land, cut down all the trees, put them into our sawmill, right? And then with the profits from our sawmill, we're gonna probably buy a planter. And yeah, we'll divide that plot of land up into half of it for grass. Actually, what we could do is we could cut down all of the trees initially, do a big mow, get as much silage as we can. The profit that we make from the silage and the logs, we can then reinvest that into some more forestry equipment. Because I do want to do. Do I need to do big logs? Actually, think about it. Actually, we don't even need any forestry equipment because I've already purchased a what is it? It's like a winch. It goes on the back of your tractor. You just cut a tree down, you winch it up. I can drag that across the road into my little sawmill that I've got there. And then the sawmill's going to produce logs and planks. Planks, long planks. I don't know. It produces a bunch of shit. Do I want to go? No, we'll go up the road. I think that's what we'll do. I think that makes the most sense from a perspective. I mean, 44. I mean, this is going to be a really expensive plot. Right, yeah, it's very expensive. But if you look at all of this grass that we'd get, I mean, you could, theoretically, you could extend the field up here, extend the field, because you can like make your own fields, and then, but no, I think the thing that makes sense the most is save up like 50k, buy this, right, and then we've got some more grassland, and then all of these trees that are on this land, we can ditch all of those because we got trees that are in our way. Get rid of all of these trees, and then we can replant half of this as to be like for forestry, and then the other half for grass, and then that would add to the other grass that we've just freed up. I think that's the plan. Now, here's the thing. Whether or not we remember that that's the plan, because, okay, you know, we're like almost 5 hours through, right? We're probably not going to be in this position until, you know, if we do go to 12 hours, still 12 hours are up, which would be unfortunate. But I think that's what I want to do for the plan. So basically, 50k is the amount of money that we need, which we should be able to make. Yeah, that's part of this game. Although my problem with this game are the horns. And actually, that horn's not terrible. That's not bad. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. And tell exactly where we're fucking going. We need to stop looking at the shit map. That, you know. So the first thing you want to do is you want to do an eastbound. You want to do east, south, west, north headlands. That's the way you want to do the headlands, right? Do I don't know if I want to do 4 laps of the headland on this, honestly. I think we just do the one. I think for this shape, I think one just makes sense. All right, can we? No. No. That makes sense. No. What I could do if I... Unfortunately, I'm streaming this both on the Twitch, but also I'm on the YouTubes as well. And if I play music, then YouTube is going to be like, fuck you, you prick. You know, and the reason I do that is so that all of my VODs are always available permanently on the YouTubes. So... yeah, we can't have any music because I was in Stroke Masters the other day, right? And you know, like they got those radios, and you can like hear the radio and stuff, right? And it literally, oh no, I know, but it's so dumb, right? So I basically my entire VOD basically then becomes not. Is it not searchable? It doesn't show up on people's feeds or anything. Not I got any subs, but still, it just meant like because I like I said, I just want all of my VODs there for prosperity. But yeah, like when I play this off game, like when I'm not playing, but I always have the radio on, which we're gonna turn off right now. But yeah, I use I'm always listening to truckers. It does. Well, I mean, for YouTube, for Twitch, it does. But for YouTube, it basically just means if you play copyright music, it just means that you're like people can't find it. It doesn't show up on their feed. But yeah, I'll listen to Truckers FM. Now, what I should do if I was like smart and intelligent and I knew how to do it, set up my stream so that I can play music and people in the stream can hear the music, but it's on a different audio channel that doesn't get included into the VOD. That is what I would do if I was smart enough to and I knew how to do it. I would absolutely do that. I listen, I know that it is a thing. I just don't know how to do it because I'm old, I'm decrepit, and I don't fully understand technology. Can you? Ooh. You say that, but I don't know if it is easy because like my audio setup is super jank. But hey, listen, I believe in you. I believe in you. Wait, you stream? Ooh, because I would love to listen to like now. If that's the thing, listen. If that's the thing they did with Twitch, that'd be fine. But as long as it also happens with the YouTubes, then I would be very happy. Because I would love to listen to my music while doing this. You know, I listen to some Phil Collins, some Dire Straits, because I'm so old, right? What else? I got Elton John I'd like to listen to, you know. Maybe some Backstreet Boys. I do love some cheesy pop music. Cheesy pop music for the win. Maybe some Britney Spears. Who the fuck knows? I might. I just like because the thing is, right? Is I know that like most people would help me with this sort of thing, right? Like, I could probably maybe even reach out to Laura, right? Like Laura would probably help me as well. The problem is I kind of don't feel right reaching out to people, right? Because I'm weird. I don't know. Yeah, like people would help me, but I would also feel bad about asking people for help, right? I do. It's you're right. Hey, what up, Hood Chicken? Listen, listen, Hood Chicken. I appreciate that you're here, man. I just, I do. Like I said, you know, that I know that there are people that I could ask. Fuck, we're not on our line, shit. I know there are people that ask me. It's just I feel weird about asking people for help, which I shouldn't do. Like, you know, you should always use the resources that you've got available, right? It's something that I tell people in RP that, you know, that I sounds like I need to join yet another Discord. Although it might be time to go on a purge of Discords, because I think mine's starting to get a little bit out of control. You know. Yeah, we might have to go for a Discord purge, because I got to like 30 probably a couple years ago, and I'm like, it's too many. It's just too many. Now, some of them I'd like to get rid of, but I can't because, you know, I use them for other games. Like, there's a Star Wars role-playing game that I've been playing on and off for probably almost 20 years, maybe even longer. Yeah, probably 20 years I've been playing that game, right? That's true. You can't. The problem with the folders is that because I've done folders, like my Star Wars role playing game that I've been there are two Discords that I'm in for that. We've got the one for my faction that I'm in, and then we're also like a group of factions, or like a group of different factions sort of banded up to make like a larger, like it's a coalition, right? So those are in the same folder. But like, yeah, I could stick like, you know, purple and the LEO one. That could definitely get put in a folder. Absolutely, like there's no fucking problem with that shit. I don't know. It just honestly, I'll be real with you, it's laziness, right? It's just the fact that I'd rather play games now than do things that are gonna make my life easier in the long term. I'll be real with you, future Vaspal hates current Vaspal. Fucking hates him. Because he doesn't do anything to make future Vaspal's life easier. He wants to, but he doesn't. Current Vaspal is a dick, and future Vaspal hates him for that. Of course, Gecko, the birthday boy, would claim that all Vaspals are dicks, and he's probably right. But yeah, it would also be nice to set up the audio thing. That's fine, I appreciate that. It would also be nice to sort out an audio thing and have like a playlist of like chase music available, so that if I am in a chase, I can at least, you know, just hit a button on my stream deck and be like, chase music time. But again, those are things that current Vaspal has to do in order for future Vaspal to reap the rewards. And like we said, current Vaspal's a dick. Just is. I'll give you an example of current Vaspal being a dick, right? Is that I literally haven't eaten anything all day. Nothing, not a single thing. It is now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been up since like for 5 hours, and I've not eaten anything. No breakfast, no like lunch, nothing. Yeah. That's nice. I've also seen people with their own like AIs. Hey Cujo. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey Cujo. And I don't know if Gecko's here, but Gecko, if you are here, Cujo in YouTube chat says happy birthday. And also, Cooch, just so that you know, that the title, Farm Sim All Day. Thanks. Also, Vaspal is hangry. Yeah, you ain't fucking wrong, dude. You ain't fucking wrong. That's what Gecko said, Cooch. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, it'll be fine. I like people with their own AIs. Like that's funny, but like I barely interact with my chat, right, most of the time. Right, there are times where I'm completely oblivious to chat messages, and also I don't want Gecko in here training an AI to fucking hate my guts, because, you know, that does seem like the sort of thing that Gecko would be here. So you can? Did you? You actual cunt. But not their AI. Yeah, like I was watching somebody and he had his own, he basically like put his own face and his own voice into like an AI, and you know, chat were basically training it to be pieces of shit, because you know, that's chat, right? That's, it went really well and really bad at the same time. What happened? And then I'll tell you what happened to me, right? Because mine wasn't good. Mine started going really well, and then it went very badly. Yeah, it autofills. But most machines do that. So the lines, right? So what it does is, so the first thing you need to do is you need to go and you need to set it up, right? Which we're not going to do, and we're not going to fuck it out. So you can select how many headlands you want. If you just want to do headlands, you can do that. You know, you have to have a minimum of one. It will automatically work out the working width of the machine that you're in, and it will set you a path, right? Once you've okayed it, which I'm not going to do because I've already got mine set up, you'll get these lines. So when it's yellow, like that, I press H on the keyboard, and it turns green. Now, all I have to do is I can press... I've got to turn my machine on first. Lower my header, right? Now, I can either press W and just hold W and it will auto-fill, or I can press 3 on my keyboard, and that sets the cruise control. So now... I am doing this, and I am not touching anything. Like, my hands, I mean, you can't see because I haven't got a camera on, but my hands are like above my head. I'm not touching my keyboard in any way, shape, or form. And this is the feature that makes it so that once you play this, this is the feature in this game that means once you find this feature and you've played with it, this is the feature that ruins Farm Simming 22. So 22 doesn't have it in the base game. Now there is a mod that puts something similar in, but it's not baked in, and I personally could never get it to work, right? But there is a mod for it, and you know, if you can get it to work, good for you. I never could. So this is the feature that basically it's like, look, we just line ourselves up with it, you know, it turns yellow, we press that, and then we can lower our header and just press W. So now I just normally press W because fucking with cruise control, I ain't got time for that. Wait, did you get work, Gecko? Did they have work for you? Okay, Kuchu, so what happened with mine, right? Oh, perfect. So what happened with mine is I did the camera tutorial, you know, I started the career, you know, and then I did all like the first intro mission and I got an A on that, and then I did all the camera controls and I got an A on that, although I did have to restart it because I tried to do it in VR, and when you're in VR, the menus are sort of weird and glitchy, like they'll be like behind, you can see them behind like the panels, but like if you try to press, hello? Yeah. If you try to like click it, sometimes you'll interact with other panels in the aircraft, which is kind of annoying, however. I think this is the EU map, right? I think this is supposed to be Germany, honestly. Right, but this is the map that I've got. This is my starting plot, 45. I bought this one, and the next thing that we're saving up for is this plot of land here. It's 42,000, right? And what we're gonna do with it is we're gonna basically, it's got some trees on there, it's got grassland. We're gonna basically cut down all of the trees on it, and we're just gonna farm it for silage, right? And then eventually, once we got some more money, we're gonna basically section it off into two halves, right? And then we're gonna plant more trees on one side, and we're just gonna keep all the grassland. That's what we're doing. That's our plan for this. Yakuza likes to do the jobs, though. That's... Yeah, this map. Listen, the Japanese map is nice. It's got a nice starting zone. It's fine, right? It's 500 bucks more. Jesus, man. I think if I had the money and I was getting a new system, I think I'd probably go for an AMD setup. Yeah, we're doing the peas job. You know, so there were 3 pea jobs, so we did the first one. Although I'm interested to see if we have the bug, the bug that we encountered yesterday on our multiplayer map when I did jobs. So harvesting field 39. Actually, I don't know if it will. 39. 39 wants to go to the farmer's market. They both want to go to the farmer's market. Okay, which is, as we know, down here. So we go all the way down there. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Actually, maybe not. Where's the other field that we have to plant? Go to 71, which is all the way over here. Let's drive there. That's much bigger. But we'll see. We'll see what we do. Listen, I know that, Cooch. Yeah, I would never ever get. I'd never use CD keys. Those websites are shady. Also, some of them will end up selling basically stolen keys, right? They're not real. Some of them are stolen, but so for instance, one of the scams that people use is they'll be like YouTubers, right? And they'll be like, hey, I want some, can I get some keys for like a giveaway? And developers give them the keys, because it's promotion for them, and it's good promotion for them. And then what they'll do is they will then go and they will go sell those keys on like one of these third-party websites and not actually use them for giveaways. So yeah, I'd be, and yeah, like I said, Gecko's had a key revoked, so just be careful. Wait, is this? Oh, that one's got all fucking sorts of fucking weeds in it. Shit. Yeah, if something seems too good to be true, it usually is. The police. So have you got... you're part... No, you kind of been stuck. Dude. Part of me, I need a laptop. I mean, if I had like 2.5K to spend on a new rig, I probably would, to be fair. Like you said, my PC... Because there's some definitely things... There's some things that I'd want on a new PC that I don't currently have, right? Like, I'd like more solid state storage, right? Listen, right here. So the thing is simple, Gex, right? If you're gonna benefit from it, right? There, it's gonna be usable in all the games that you want to play, right? Like your obviously farming sim you'd be good with, flight sim, possibly DCS, maybe. Okay, yeah, like, and that's true. The problem with Gecko is he's currently studying at like basically one of the Norwegian police academies, right? So he's not at his home. I believe that there's a bunch of like moving around. Yeah, he's basically has to be mobile for 3 years, right? Because that's how long his education's gonna take. So I think for 3 years, I mean, and that's valid. Yeah, like, so 3 years, like, that's going to be good for you. And then maybe in 3 years, you know, that's still going to be fairly decent in 3 years, right? Is this? Yeah, this is the field I want to be in. Did I not? What a piece of shit. Exactly. I mean, that makes sense for you, right? Like, I love the idea of a gaming laptop. The problem is I never go anywhere, so it's a waste, and also I'd end up having to get one of those god awful like multi screen setups because, you know, unfortunately I've been spoiled, right? Once you have like multiple screen setup, it's very difficult to go back to it. Really hard. So, yeah, for me, like I said, I'd love the idea, but like I said, I don't really go anywhere, so it's like, it is what it is. You know, I'd rather, if I did the disposable income to like get an upgrade, I'd honestly, I'd build an entirely new PC, like new scratch. Like new case, new everything, because like mine's had a few upgrades in the meantime. Like I've got more RAM in there than when I first built it. I've got I got extra couple of SSDs in that I've stuck in there over the time. My CPU, my motherboard have basically been upgraded since I bought it. I've also had new graphics card. But yeah, for me, I want to keep. I like my current PC would make a great media setup, right? It'd be good. It'd be ideal for that. You know, and again, like I said, I'd like a sim rig one day. You know, I mean, that would be again an ideal situation. You know, like really, what I'd most like is a new graphics card. You know, but because I'm still on a 1080, not even a Ti, just a 1080. But I'd have to go, like, ideally, right? Obviously, I'd ideally like you know, especially when I'm going to stream, a 2 PC setup would be ideal, right? Because you can play on one and you can use one specifically for the MUX streaming aspect of it, right? Which is fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Can I line up that one? Thank you. 240 hertz screen, that's nice. I'm still stuck on like 60 hertz displays. If I were you, though, even though I know that you want it now, because you know there are things that you want to play on it, my thing would be wait till you've got the money in hand, right? Wait till you, at least wait till you've had those shifts, because once you've got the shifts, you're definitely going to get paid for them. If those shifts were to say fall through, or maybe you don't get as many, shifts. I just worry about you being, you know, kind of fucked over, you know. Ah, shit. That's true. That's very. I forgot about that. Really? Yeah, confirm that shit, bro. Norway's the best company ever. Norway's like the best country, right? Imagine like in America, like you confirm shifts, they cancel your shift, and they still have to pay you. Imagine. Why is Norway so good? Tell me that, Gecko. Why is Norway so damn good? No, and it's an American thing they would do. Yeah, I think once you've confirmed the shifts, I think you have to pull the trigger on it, bro. Honestly, I don't really see you have an option. Because that is insane. You're saving $1,200. It's almost a third off, dude. Like, okay. Yeah, here we go. So we come down here, we'll cut through here, between 74 and 75, then we'll cut through 65, 66, straight across. I know. You gotta cross your T's and dot your I's, man. now hopefully we'll see if this fucks us over. Perfect. That are those 3 jobs done. That's good. So now, well, we're saving. So we've done all 3 of these jobs. So let's collect, and collect, which means we should have, we're up to 19K. That's good. So we got other harvesting jobs. We could do another. We could do a wood transport, which we're not gonna do because Kuja doesn't like it, and we don't want to make her angry. So, what we got? Sorghum. No, not the beets. That's sorghum as well. No parsnips. Peas. We just did peas. Did our job just pop? Fucking asshole. That's pissed me the fuck off. That's not a pea job. Green beans. So we could do sorghum, right? That one, not supposed to sorghum. So let's use. Do we want to use their equipment, or should we use our equipment and make? Okay, that's gonna drop us down to basically 4, and that'll drop us down. Okay, I'll do the wood transport. Let's borrow the items because this is the one that I want to do, right? Okay, now I gotta remember which one we're going to. That one. Okay, cool. This is what we use our controller though. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? I probably have. Yeah, it would be good. I get it, dude. Oh, you might want to go back and watch the VOD at some point, Cooch, on YouTube, because I quite literally was doing this. I had the trailer, I was being a show-off, and I ended up, like, tipping the truck, because I'm such a dumbass. I fucked up this truck earlier. It was... it was so frustrating. Okay, so this is where we're dropping off. That's where we're dropping off, but that's not where we're going. Yeah, this is the best truck. This is the truck that I literally want to buy. This is an easy job though. This will be super easy. So I always like to pull up about there, roughly, and then we unfold the truck. While that unfolds, we're gonna see our old decrepit dude get in the seat in a sec. There you go, pop. And then we're not gonna fuck with the camera. Well, now we are gonna fuck with the camera. So, right, doing it like this is terrible. This is the worst. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you wanna change camera. That's not helpful. Look, we go into crane cam. Now in crane cam, things become a lot easier. Alright, it's a little bit of a perspective fuck. But yeah, let's see that one. You get in the middle, drop it down, maybe tweak it a little bit. Grab. And then lift. And then you kind of have to just drift it over. Bring it down. Now, what we've done is you'll notice that there we go. We just wiggle it, and we just go down, 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 down. Pull it back this way a little bit, down, and now, boom, and then just rinse and repeat. Well, yeah, because I flipped this fucking thing earlier. Right? I literally flipped this earlier. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, it is. And again, it's... I can't do this on keyboard unlike using the mouse. This is what I have to use in order to use my Xbox controller. Now, here's the problem. Is I didn't grab them in the middle, right? So now they're not easily going to be able to come through. So as you lift them up a little bit and just rotate them around so that they'll fit. You get them down. Look, they're basically there. Drop. They're in. Listen. Listen, okay, that might have been a thing that happened earlier, right? I'm a login professional. I know what I'm doing. Instantly flips the fucking trailer, okay? Did that happen? Yeah, of course it did. Okay, am I ashamed of it? Not really, it's funny as fuck. We're not going for 3 again. That's what happened. We went for 3 and we ended up picking up 5 inexplicably. That is actually what happened. Oh, we got 3. Okay, which is not the 3 that we wanted. How that bottom one's, like, on somehow, no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Like, that's not even attached to fucking any... Sure. G, thanks, G. That's not ideal. So now what we have to do is we have to somehow move this one. Ah! No, let's not flip the truck. Let's not. Perfect. No, I've already flipped the truck today. Now, we might be due for a second one. We might actually be due for a second flip. That might be possible. Is that 3 there? That is 3, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if we want to get these 3. How? How? They make babies, I just couldn't see it. The only hard part about this Cooch really is spinning them. Like right there. Oh, actually I didn't need to spin them. But like sometimes spinning on the controller, because like both buttons, both bumpers, and up on the right stick opens, that closes if you press down. And then if you press them both, they spin. If you do left or right, they spin left or right. But as you can see, if you're not perfectly centered, they will close and open, which is part of it makes frustrating. But yeah, if you don't like the job, that's fine. You know, like, just do the jobs that you like to do, right? Okay, look, it's our last logs. And now, press L to strap, X to put this away, and because of people's views and stuff, we're gonna and now I have to remember that we're going to carpentry, which is here, so I think my only hope of getting... Oh, dude, the truck. Especially when you're loaded up. Yeah, this thing fucking hauls, bro. Like, I've had this part filled up with logs, plus a trailer filled up with logs, and it still just fucking goes. Now this isn't very much. I think this is only like 6 or something. It's probably like less than that because with the thing. But we'll get out. We will go. Actually, let's look at my this is me. This is my character in this game. Sold it. So now we complete that. Yeah, we make 5. Yeah, just like me. Collect the money. So now we go back to actives. So I could do the cultivating. I might actually do the cultivating job. We're going to lose 600 on it, which means it's going to give us about 3, just under 3, which is fine. Harvesting. We could do the sorghum, which we're going to probably do with our equipment, right? We're not doing parsnips. We could do peas again. We've got 2 sets of peas. With stone picking, we can use our equipment. It's fuck all, but whatever. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we're doing the. I don't know if I want to do fertilizing. Honestly, I do need a fertilizer. Actually, how do I know what? Okay, so basically, if you look on the map, right, you can see all equipment is like, you know, like this is my harvester. Right, this is my tractor. This is my front loader. This one is my truck. This is, all of my equipment shows up on the map, right? Like, that's my pressure washer, All of my equipment shows up on the map. When I rent stuff, that will also show up on the map as being mine. Oh, of course, ad break. So I think we use this one. We might have to do lots of runs though. Yeah, pretty much. So if we do this, right? So we lose 1,000 on that, right? But we're gonna end up being able to. I'm trying to work out if this is. Yeah, no, welcome back. Yeah, I think that's still reasonable. But if we use our equipment, so here's the thing, right? Is that when you're doing contracts, right? You can use your job, you can use your equipment, you can use theirs that they'll provide, right? And this is the breakdown. This is much easier in 22, right? Is it'll tell you what crop you're doing. So in this case, sorghum, where you're selling it to, the grain mill, and it'll also flash up on the map. So this is where we're selling it. This is where we'll be harvesting it from, right? How big the field size is, what field number it is, 34. Sorghum, I don't fucking know, dude. Who gives a shit? And this is how much the equipment's going to cost, 1,000, right? So this is our reward before we cost this lease. So that drops it down from just under 5 to just under 4, right? Which is fine. Now, you've also got this one, sorghum, and again, that would cost $1,000 lease. So you're only going to make $466 on this field, right? But what you can do is you can take this one, you borrow the items for that, right? You then do this contract, you finish this contract, but you don't collect it. You then pick up another one. Nah, it's not an issue, Cooch. Honestly, it's not an issue. Right. So this is, oh my god, the lag. Come on, lag. Hello, frames. Thank you. So what we're gonna do is, it would be nice. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do something that Cujo doesn't do or doesn't like to do. Whatever. Wait, really? Why is it doing this? This is so dumb. So we're gonna transport our header, because otherwise we're literally too fucking wide. Right. So now we can transport a header and we're not too wide for everything, which is good. But we need to put our beacons, so let's do that. And we'll come back here. Oh wait, come here. Hello? There we go. Listen, I'm always too wide, Cooch, because I'm a fatty. So we're here. We're gonna just travel up here and then go to field 34. But yeah, this is our field. All of these trees are gonna get felled, honestly. In fact, we're probably gonna do them soon, TM. But yeah, I mean, we could make it up here with having a header on. That tree here, that would be a problem. And then what we do is we're going to park our header here. We're going to swing around. We're going to pick up our header. Unfold. Okay, and now... No, actually, no, we're going to start at the far side of the field. The north side. So we slow, we turn, we come back a bit, we get... We basically get ready, and now, while we're here, while we're ready, we press and hold the H button. Okay, so one lap of the headland, that's perfect. We'll do that. We're going to steer and assist, actually. So yeah, automatically detected. We're 10.8 meters wide. We do one lap of the headland. All that's fine. Accept. So now we can turn on our thing. We can go through to get our thing. Lower that. Press H to lock in. Start going. Oh, the chuff is wavy. I know you go by bigger fields. I don't. That is cool. And of course, because we're using GPS, it's very, it means that I can talk to chat, you know, even though Gecko's in chat and he's always bullying me. Although right now, I am loving you looking to find good deals on your PC, Gecko, because it means that you're not bullying me for a change, which is, again, very convenient for me. So that's the beep. So now we reverse. We could lift our header up for the shit. We're not gonna, because we will literally forget. Other stars, the same deal. I mean, you know. Yeah, I know that you go by bigger fields, Cujo, but you have to remember that I like to roleplay. You know, although we're not roleplaying the character that we've been doing in our multiplayer game, because, you know, I don't think Twitch chat would like that, you know, as much as I like that and we like that. I'm not a role player. I am a role player. Listen, I have a character in this game, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Imagine role playing. I mean, why would you want to role play when you can just be a self-insert like Gecko, right? Also, I honestly, I do hate the fact that people use self-insert as, like, it's almost, you know, like it's an insult, right? Like it's an insert used to, like, demean somebody. But honestly, if you think that, you know, you might be interested in role playing and you're worried that you're not going to be good, you know, make a character based on your real personality. You know, put aspects and, you know, of things that you know into the backstory. For instance, I know quite a lot about professional wrestling, so that's in Sexton's backstory. He used to be a wrestler, right? And the reason I do that is that if, you know, if that comes out in character and people, you know, want to talk about it, I can at least talk about it without sounding like a complete and utter fucking moron that I'm just making shit up. Well, so what I was thinking, right, was, yeah. Shh, don't tell anybody. Actually, that's kind of the reason that's what I put in his backstory. Is because obviously Sexton's the same age as me, right? Like, he's 46 as well. You know, like, with wrestling, even though it's not real, you know, surprise, surprise, right? It is predetermined, you know, like, some of the injuries and things that happen really happen to people. So, yeah, like, for me, Sexton is, you know, but the reason he became a cop is because he had to retire from the ring, because his body had taken the amount of punishment his body could take, and he needed something else. Also, Sexton did most of his career as a heel, which is a bad guy, which is probably why Sexton's a dick. It's because I'm a dick as well. Oh shit, we're almost full? Shit. That's fine. That's part of the reason where when I move Sexton to a different server or whatever, it's 100% like a parallel like universe thing, right? Well, because you I mean, that's true, right? You know. So I was talking about earlier, so we were having a chat about Onyx, right? Is that, and like other servers. Like for me, I enjoyed my time on NoPixel, right? Like, NoPixel was fine. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But there's a reason that I left. Oh yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? That's the trailer. There's a reason that I left it, right? That I stopped playing on NoPixel, right? Because it was no longer the server for me, right? It didn't really mesh with how I like to roleplay. So I left, and I've moved on to what I consider, for me, something better. Oh shit, that was bad. Whoa. Actually, this is one of the prime problems with the game. Is that steering isn't very intuitive. Look at this machine. Look how big it is. I think the problem with like your situation, Gecko, is that, I imagine it's, I don't know, right? Like, I think you're very much like me. If I was doing police work for real, then I'd be even more pissed off with like how people choose to roleplay cops, right? Like you're seeing that people are doing, stuff that because you like a realistic, realistic role play, right? And I feel like you're probably the same as me, is when you see people doing bad police role play, that it probably makes you more frustrated. You're not wrong. And now you don't really need to do that because you're doing it for realsies, right? Okay, when the next advert pops up, I really need to take a break because I really need a pee. Because I'm getting a point now where I'm gonna piss myself. I don't know if I'm gonna bother making food, honestly. Because I was gonna just make a bowl of like porridge and just have like porridge, and I might still do that, but I don't know. I've gone past the point of feeling hungry. It's not. You're right. Shut up, Cujo. Listen, I'm really happy that Twitch chat can't see YouTube chat, right? Because nah, that doesn't get repeated. In-game chat? No. Oh, order complete, baby! Congrats, bud. I'm very happy for you. Yep. Minus a lot of dollar bills, yo. But listen, the way you could always look at it, right, is that it's... You can either look at it as like a lot of dollars or a fuck ton of your... What's it? Crones? Is it you crones? Is that your currency's called? You know, you could... Or like a metric fuck ton of those. So, you know, whatever works for you, man. Yeah. I do not need to poop, Cujo. I need a pee-pee. And I'm not peeing in a bottle because my computer is in the sitting room. My son is here. And if he comes in and sees me peeing in a bottle, then that's going to be a conversation that I don't need to have, okay? Don't need to have that conversation. No. Money! I don't think I'd ever want to swim in money, honestly. Maybe notes, but coins definitely not. Swimming in coins would be terrible. Yeah, you know, around cats and dogs living together. I think I gotta get fertilizer before. I think I need to get fertilizer before I need to get a fuck it before I can get that plot of land. Honestly, I think that's what I need. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I know. But there's a specific one. Okay, so I've turned off fields needing liming. Like, I've turned that off. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a pee-pee. Back. Okay, what have I missed? No, Lyman's for losers. Fuck that shit. Okay, so we've got this. Let's fold that up. Can we fold it? And what thing do we have to go? Where do we have to go? I actually went and put my socks on because, like I said, my feet are cold. Okay, well that's the active job, right? Which we do need to do. This one, right? So 56. So okay, we need to go. Yeah, like I said, I turned off Lime because I was just like, I just don't care. Like, you know, I'm playing on like easy game. You know, like for me it's easy. You know, that's the thing I put on. Like you know, I like simming, like, but it has to be fun, and you know, worrying about all of this other stuff isn't necessarily fun for me. Right? Okay, so now which one did I say it was? 56, which is basically back towards my thing in the south. Okay, cool. So pretty much straight south. Look, an ad's about to play, even though I just went for a PP, so I don't actually need one now. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, so we just come straight down, come through here. We'll get set up on this one. We'll go and sell this field's worth of thing, but we can't. We absolutely cannot 100% cannot turn this job in, because then we will lose this harvester and I'll be pissed. But what we can do is we can park that there. We can get this ready, attach it there. Alright, and then what we could do is drive this to where we got to go, which is south, right? Bow, 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 bow. Actually, oh no, right there. So wait, 21? Wait, whoa. 21's for sale? Okay. Chill the fuck out. How much? Oh, that's, I can wait. So I get that for 4. Oh, that's like double the amount. Like 1.35. Yeah, about that. It's. No, you're right. I don't know if I'd want that though. Maybe some point in time. Maybe that'd be the next spot that I think about getting. But yeah, I think our plan. Well, okay, so this isn't my grain. This is the grain from a job. Now, what I can do is I can sell until the job's finished, and then stop selling, and then basically steal the grain. Right? I can steal the excess grain. But we need to, before we... Yeah. But we can have a look. Sorry, so it's sorghum, which is right here, right? So, yeah, like, it's an extra £500 per 1,000 liters. So it's good. You know, this is... So, it might be worth selling here. Although, probably not. We'll see. But we'll give it a go, right? We'll... Okay, you ready? Wait, this. Okay, so we... Yeah, look, 1,376 liters left. Okay, and we also made 800. So let's just sell it, right? Let's just sell the rest of that, right? So I mean, that's not bad, right? So we made some money off that. Yeah, I mean, we made some extra money, but obviously we cannot get rid of this trailer and stuff yet because we still have to go into contracts, sorghum, accept contract, and we're just gonna use this equipment. Please don't tell me I fucked that up. So come back up here. Yeah, you can make some extra money off of the contracts. That's why some of the harvesting contracts, they don't seem like they're necessarily worth it, but they are. You'll make a little bit extra, especially if you're, you know, if you have all the equipment. Like this sorghum, we could actually do it with our equipment, right? Like it'll take longer than if we used their equipment for sure. But we could do it. Oh, no way. Like a dummy. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I love you platonically.
That is true. I do actually love you platonically. Go Titans 96. And I wasn't paying attention and I crashed. Yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing. It's because you fell asleep like a good person. AM, dude. It's fucking 2:20 in the afternoon, bro. But yeah, you know, time zones. Further proof required, just in case you needed further proof that the globe is not flat. You know, Earth ain't a disc, bro. What do you mean that's like nothing? It's a Tuesday. It's Thursday, bro. What are you fucking talking about? It's your fucking birthday, motherfucker. It's a Thursday, bro. Yeah, right? And for me, it's 2:20 p.m. on a Thursday. And for Gecko, it's 3:20 p.m. for Gecko, right? Also, I did learn something, you know, something you can do to, you know, to irritate those people, right? Is that technically the Earth isn't a sphere. Technically, because the world spins, like at the equator, right? The equator is actually like slightly like higher than it is elsewhere because the world's spinning. So it's technically not a perfect sphere, but you know, just something if you want to irritate those people, you know, who get angry when, you know, they hear flat earthers. You'd be like, well, actually, the Earth isn't technically a sphere. Technically. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, about 12 hours. Yeah. It is technically, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Friday on that side of the world. Oh, let's unfold first. An ellipsoid. You're right. Oh, imagine being an Aussie, man. I guess it's better. Guess it's better than being a Norwegian, right? I guess. Listen, you'll ace your exam. Maybe not ace it, but you'll knock it out of the fucking park, dude. A C? Dude, listen, I'm expecting from you. I'm expecting a B. I expect a B. Because you, whether it's your favorite subject or not, I think you're a very ethical person. So I think that your grade should reflect how I feel about you. C's that get degrees. You're wrong. But also, if I say that I expect him to get a B, and he doesn't, he gets a C, then that means I get to take the piss out of him, which is a W for me. So when you hey Gecko, I got a question for you, right? When you're on your break in December and you're doing your work, are you gonna call me while you're at work and do your rounds while talking to me? Is that what's are we gonna go back to that? Because I did. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I can be real. Sometimes being friends with you is like I got Stockholm syndrome. Like, there's this person that torments me constantly, makes my life as miserable as they possibly can, but I find myself like missing it when you're not able to abuse it. Listen, having not spoken to you for, I mean, it's not even that long. It's a few months, right? Like, it's weird, right? And it shouldn't be, because there was a time when we were, you know, we weren't regularly in contact, right? You know, the molding RP thing, that sort of had petered out, and yeah, I spoke to you, but that's a one-way conversation, right? It's like you'll be talking to me, and then you'll see somebody on your rounds, and then you just switch to like Norwegian. I know. But like, there was a time that we weren't really talking to each other, and then that happened, and then we did, and then we sort of, that petered out, and we sort of stopped talking to each other again, you know, and it was only really with, you know, Purple sort of being a thing, and us both being excited about it, that we sort of went back to like talking constantly. I mean, yeah, it is called life, absolutely. But yeah, man, it's. But now that I've been regularly speaking to you, it's like, well, I kind of know what I'm missing, right? And I want to keep it up, you know. Yeah, well, in a field like I'm now, look at the field that I'm in. Look at me. All this field work, bro. The field. Is it any wonder that you get mad and abuse me because that field joke thing that was weak. Broken beats. I don't think you've broken me. Let's go sell this. Am I don't know. I kind of have gone the wrong way a little bit. That's fine. Pep. That's a nice church. That's a nice building. And these little houses, man. Oh yeah, we ain't got our lights on. Flashy lights. So yeah, Cujo, I was thinking about looking to see if I can find the collector's edition for 22. Just so that I can use the beacon and see if the beacon will work in 25. Because I do like the idea of the beacon working. Because, you know, 25's out now, so, you know, if there are any collector's editions of 22, you know, hopefully they'll be cheaper, right? Right? $900. Perfect. Let's get out of this. So now, double checking before we get rid of this stuff. We have to double check to see what our harvesting jobs are. So if we got sorghum, let me just do that. That must have just popped, right? We're doing that one, except that one. And that is 56. We collect that one. I might have pizza tonight for tea. Okay, so where are we going? We're going up to 13. So all the way up here, boom, 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 13. Oh, we don't want to drive through some of these crops. That'd be disrespectful. Fuck off. No! Oh, I'm mad at that. I might be fucked. Fuck, are we stuck on now? Oh, with our pipe. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on. We have fucked this, right? Oh, come on. A little bit more. A fucking pole. Okay. Go up here. I don't think I am fine. Finally, I am actually fine. Thanks for your confidence, Gecko. I appreciate it. I don't think I deserved that. Now, where were we going? Coming all the way up here to 10. This is the downside with having, like, fucking giant goddamn headers. I did, to be fair, I did. I made it way more complicated than it needed to be. But, you know, would it really be me if I didn't make it more complicated? Probably not. So, we are officially, providing we go the full distance, and again, I've not committed to 12 hours. I absolutely have not. But if we are definitely more than halfway through the stream, right? We have definitely hit the absolute halfway point, right? We did that. We are halfway there, right? And if anybody says, you done 12 hours, why don't you do 24? Well, with all due respect, you can go fuck yourself. I will... Listen, I don't like to say things because I don't like to commit to them, because I feel like my word is my bond, right? But I am confident in saying that I will not do a 24-hour stream ever. And I know, listen, and I know by saying that, people are going to say, well, you know, what would it take? I really am enjoying Farm Sim, to be fair. But as much as I enjoy this game, still, no 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. Listen, this is good for my blood pressure, right? Listen, I love this game, right? But as much as I love this game, I still would never do a 24-hour stream of this, because I need my sleep too much, and I'm just not prepared I'm just not prepared to like ruin it. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, other people could do whatever it is that they want to do, right? But I feel like if you're gonna do a 24-hour stream, you need to be awake for the full 24 hours. Being online for 24 hours is easy, right? Anybody can do that, providing your PC doesn't crash, right? Which is always runs the risk of happening, right? But being awake for 24-hour stream, you know, like I said, if you're doing like a subathon, a streamathon, whatever, you know, whatever the deal, right? You know, you need to sleep, right? You absolutely positively need to sleep. It's good for you. Your body needs it. But if you're doing a 24-hour, you need to be awake all the time. And I am not physically capable of being awake for more than, I don't know, what time? I wake up like maybe like 6 or 7, or I say 7, right? 7's the average time, right? So, you know, I can probably do like 15. Like 15 hours is like probably my max, my personal max, right? So, I'm gonna put my header down. Yeah, I'd never do a 24 in the just never. But 12, a 12-hour, you know, farmathon. Fuck yeah. Listen, I'm enjoying this so much that there's a chance that I might make farming a part. Well, if like no, so I've not even logged into Flight Sim, right? Although I think what I need to do is I need to reattach all of my flight stuff, and I need to bind everything in the game to a switch and Steep. Sure. You know, I had a thought about one of my switches, or like one of my levers and stuff on my HOTAS. That might be it. I need to check that out and see what that's bound to, and see if I can actually. Exactly. I need to go through and I need to custom set up what I want each button, switch, hat, everything that I want it to do, right? I need to sort that out myself. So that's what I'm gonna go do, but obviously I can't do it today because we're on the farmathon. Right, which is now what I've decided that I'm calling my 12-hour farming sim streams. It's the farmathon. Because honestly, this has been. Listen, the thing is, like 12 hours. 12 hours is fine, right? I'm enjoying it. It's not that difficult on my body. I can do it, right? Like it's fine. Can I get that line? Can I get that line, please? Hello? No, I want that one. This is the fucking problem with these lines. Do you know what I know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go on this one here, right? But yeah, I just need to go through, work out all of my keybinds myself, and then hopefully I should be good. Because there's like this I don't want to call it a switch. I guess it's kind of a lever that's on my HOTAS, right? And it's always right at the very bottom, right? And I'm thinking maybe that was because what my thing wanted to do, the trim, is it was basically moved all the way, like it felt like it was all the way down, so that I'd have to pull back on my stick just to keep level flight, right? Which doesn't seem like that should be the thing, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe it was, and if it wasn't, if that's not the key, then I think that's maybe what I want to use the trim for. You know, because the problem that I've had with like the hat switch is like I could never get it right. Like I'd flick it up like once, it didn't seem to do anything. I'd flick up again, and it just then it, you know, it didn't seem to do anything. I'd flick a third time, and it would then just go completely and utterly batshit crazy. Like I've just, you know, I could never get it right. Whereas if I've got like a lever, and it kind of is more a lever than a switch, right? Then maybe that would assist me. I'm 83% full. Do I have enough space to get this? What we're gonna pipe out now. I don't think we're gonna have enough space. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, fucking hell. Why are we so dog shit at driving? Hello? What am I oh, for fuck's sakes. That's my fault for trying to be clever and a smart ass. Bye-bye, at time. $16. This would actually be a nice field for planting trees. Fucking hell. 13,500 liters. Jesus Christ. So we gotta go pick up that little bit as well. Welcome back, chat. I'll look at something. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So the collector's edition of 22 is still available, allegedly. But it's still like pretty much the same price as this game. So no. Where am I sending this to? Where am I delivering this to? Where we go? Okay, so this job is to the farmer's market, which is... It's just the farmer's market? Okay, we can do that. That's fine. We got any other sorghum jobs to do? Because I'd like to be done with this. Red beets, we're not doing that. Parsnips, they can go fuck off. Peas, we might do peas. Wait, the green beans? No, they use a different machine. Damn it. Well, this one we'll probably do, right? We might do this one. We might try it and see if this one works. But let's... So we want to go down here. Across the bridge. Thank you. Head straight down. Okay, yeah. We can almost afford the plot of land that we want. Almost. I say almost. Right. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do is just keep going. But by that land, well, actually, no. What I actually legitimately, positively have to do. The fuck are we right now? I'm an idiot. I should just be doing this. Yeah, we'll cut through here. No. We have gone the wrong way. We do want to go this way. Because if we cut down... If we cut down this way, then it should be a straight road exactly where we need to go. Which is nice. I think we'll try the green beans. Because it's a good price. Because we're only going to lose 600 for the rent in. Right, which we've more than taken a loss for on whatever we're selling, right? One of these days I'm gonna have these fields, man. Is my field with seed in? That sounded way dirtier than it intended to be. I just realized this whole time I've had time on like half speed. So for like the hours we've been in this game, we have, you know, not much time's gone over. Okay, I want to see this. Okay, 1800 for that. Absolutely. Yes, fucking please. New. So that's both completed. So let's collect that much. All right, let's collect that. Which you got? Wood transport. Maybe we'll do that. But I think we're gonna try this one. We're gonna try borrowed items. It's gonna be 600, which is fine. And we're going to farmland 9. So let's. I think. Yeah. Actually, let me double. I want to check my fields a sec. Yeah, we do need to roll, but again, we can wait. So everything's growing. That's perfect. That's kind of what we want. Yeah. Because I would like to buy the spreader, because there's a particular spread. In fact, I'm gonna go price it up right now, right? So, where's this? This one. This isn't the one. This is the one I go for, right? So I normally do this one, but we always add the spreading discs, right? This is my go-to spreader, right? It's a lot of money, but I think honestly, if you're gonna go for it, you know, it goes. I mean, because look, right? Okay, 12 meters is like, it's a decent spread, but you stick that on and you go for the 18. I think it's worth. Maybe it's not worth 8K. You know, I think for money now, maybe we just look at getting a basic one, right? And then we can always spend the 8K to get the upgrade later. But that's the one that we're gonna get. This is, I find this curious. I don't know. It looks like it's a front loader, right? I don't know how that works, but I'm not getting that. We're gonna get. This is the one that we will definitely get. What's this? I mean, that's kind of the same. It just goes on the back, just spreads it. But yeah, this is the one I always get, and that's what we're gonna get because we want it and we need it. So it does mean. So I think for the time being, I think it makes sense for us to fertilize and get the most amount of money out of the fields that we've got, right? Like, that makes sense. How does this work? It does look. Oh, it's got storage as well. So, green beans and peas are kind of the same thing, Cooch. We can. You just rent the machine. I'm wondering if now might be a good time to go make myself a hot beverage. Actually, I'll wait till the next adverts, until I see the next adverts, and then I will go and have a hot beverage. So, how does this work? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool little machine. Well, I mean, it's a big ass machine, really. I mean, that's a lot of green beans. So it throws out the shit there. And all of these machines. I'd be so interested to see how they actually work. Like how they... Like... Because when you think about these machines, they're great. What they do is they basically pick up everything. Then they have to, like, somehow internally sort everything so that you've got... Yeah, I'm running over your flowers. Fucking chill the fuck out. But no, these I love. I think that's the thing that I find most fascinating about farming, right? It's a chill game, but it's also you. When you think about like how the machines work, like, you know, it's got to pick up the stalks and everything, somehow separate the beans from the stalks, make sure you're not throwing away any beans that are mistaken for stalks, and then, you know, splitting them up, getting rid of the shit, and then storing. It's very fascinating. I love this stuff. I wouldn't want to be a real farmer. Absolutely not. Look, whatever the fuck that is, it's just getting thrown out the side. again, I don't know what it is. There's a conveyor belt there. It probably is. I might have to come back for that, possibly some of it. Ah, it's a little bit I missed. That's fine. They are amazing. I'm just going to keep going, cut that off, come back. Move the bunker up? What does that even do? Nice. Well, that's good. What list? Yeah, that might make sense. I mean, it makes sense based on what you're going to school for, right? But yeah, I mean, yeah, like, it makes sense, but again, who the fuck would want to? I can't wait to see how this fucking, because there's no pipe, right? There's no pipe. Oh, it'd be that on that side. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go select those as well. Thank you. Listen, you know, and then at least. Ooh. then at least you'll be able to say, my game looks better than yours. And I'd be like, congratulations. I don't care. It's only a quarter full, dude. I mean, this game looks decent on my potato, right? I imagine on like high graphics, it looks stunningly beautiful. Actually, I don't even know what graphics I've got, what graphics set I've got, to be fair. I don't pay attention. No, I said I was going to wait for, before I make a hot beverage, I'm going to wait for it to, like, schedule an advert again. And I think we missed one not too long ago. But, you know, I've been really enjoying the game, and I'm happy. I'm happy right now. What? I probably didn't know. Probably not. That's... safe assumption. I don't know very much. Okay, so I did. That is one thing that I did actually know. However, here's the thing. That would cost me money in game. What I could do is I could literally wait for there to be an advert, just stop doing what I'm doing, make a drink, then come back and I'd be fine. Right? I mean, it might take me a little bit more than 90 seconds to make a drink, but listen, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. I am only doing low income contracts. I mean, you're not wrong, dude, right? You know, listen, I'm doing the fucking contracts that are available to me, right? You know, I'm getting the wood transportation every time it pops up. Well, that's not strictly true because I didn't actually do that. That's not true. Can I harvest you? Thank you. BC Gecko, you're allowed to bully me because it's your birthday, and also because I kind of expect you to bully me. But we're a third full, and we haven't done a third of this fucking thing. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. So yeah, we are about 5 minutes away from actually having a hot beverage. We're 30% complete. Never before have I been paying so much attention to like the incoming ad break because I really want a beverage. And we're making coffee. We're not going to make hot chocolate. Dude, we still need another lap of the fucking headland? Jesus Christ, man. So we are officially, when are we a third through this field? No, we're a third through the field. Jesus Christ, man. 7 hours, baby! This is our last lap of the headland, though. Which is good. I feel like I need a bully emote for when Gecko bullies me. That's what I feel like I need. Well, unfortunately, in like 16 seconds, an advert's gonna play. So I'm gonna say not much. Get ready for the advert, and I'm about to rush off and make myself all beverage in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya. Good. Okay. And everyone's back. Perfect timing. I got a nice hot beverage. Double shut that down. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, nice hot coffee.
Yes, nippy, you know.
Apparently it's 19 degrees Celsius, but I don't know. But yeah, I am fantastic there, young Hollywood, because I am 7 hours into what could potentially be a 12-hour farmathon, you know, and we are celebrating. The reason I'm doing, and this is so dumb, the reason I'm doing this is because Gecko was taken. It's his birthday today. He is 27 years old. Isn't that delightful for him? So, listen, I don't know why I have to do like a marathon or a special stream for some other cunt's birthday, but I mean, apparently that's my life. So, I guess, fuck me, really, I guess. I can't wait to see how this machine empties. I'm excited to see how this machine empties. Because what I suspect happens is that this side, in the back with the collector, that looks like it might be some sort of conveyor belt. Or maybe it just tips up. I don't know. I've never used this machine before. And I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, dude. But you know, you're here now. That's all that matters. Hold on, with real view. I don't remember. Listen, I got terrible memory, and I have no idea where we met. Possibly Twitch RP. That seems like the most likely thing, but who the fuck knows? It's just nice to have people here. Oh, that hot beverage. Uh, 2017, 2018 would probably be RP First / Twitch RP. That seems like it would be those ones. But it doesn't matter where we met. All that matters is that you're good, I'm good, and hopefully you're enjoying the super chill Vaspar, Vaspal, Patent Pending, Farmathon. I do like saying the Patent Pending, Farmathon. Well, unfortunately, Cujo, you are legally obligated to enjoy it. Right? Because if you don't, if you say, by the way, did I, those assholes? Because the thing is the only, I mean, there's two reasons that I'm streaming on YouTube. One, so that you can watch on the, you know, you can watch it. But also it keeps my VODs all in one place and I don't have to manually get Twitch to export them to YouTube. So, you know, I'm happy. But exporting them over from Twitch isn't a huge pain in the ass. So I could just stop streaming to YouTube if you weren't enjoying it, right? What's it do? I don't think I played that much 2019. Myself and Cujo and a little bit of Curve. Curve didn't play as much as we did, Cuj, but we played a fuck ton of 22. In fact, the modding in this game is fantastic. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. But one of the mods that I'm most excited about, that I'm hoping becomes a thing, is when they mod the old maps from the old game. Because I really want... Is it Elmwood Creek? I think that's the name of the map. I really want that to be able to be playable in 25. Because it's like, it's my favorite map. Ooh, Gecko's got hot cocoa. I just got like a hot coffee, man, because... Yeah. Kuja in Twitch, in YouTube chat is saying that Elm something is a favorite, and yeah, it's a great map. And you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, it does become a mod for this game, and we can mod that map in. And then if that becomes the case, I will literally start an entirely new career on that map. And I think they're definitely going to add more maps because, right, there are currently only 3 maps in the game, and there are many save files that you can use. So I think that they plan, because they do, Giants do love to let you start a new map. So I can't really do that on that map, right? Listen, if you've got 19, that's fine, right? You know, play it. But if you're unsure of whether or not you think that this is a game that you'll like, my advice would be to go see if you can get a good deal on 22, which is the version before this. Now, this, as you can see, has features that that one doesn't. For instance, the GPS that I'm using right now, that's a 25 only feature. But, can I? There we go, cool. But yeah, I think that this is a great game, and like I said, if you're unsure, it's a lot of money to spend on a game that you're unsure of, right? But if you've got Game Pass, you can literally download 22 now for free, just the cost of your Game Pass. Give it a go. If you like it and you have the money available, by all means buy the game. But you know, nobody should ever buy a game that they can't necessarily afford, right? That's dumb, you know. While we all love gaming, it is important to make sure that you are looking after yourself, because you are the most important thing. No, listen, whoa, right? Okay, Gecko. First of all, that's factually inaccurate, right? Because I'm not selling it to anybody. What I'm saying is, if you think it's a game that you're gonna like, right, but you're unsure, you should absolutely go play one of the older games, right? If you have no money and you like this game right now, go on the Microsoft store. Hey, listen, I'd love to be sponsored by Giants, man. I'd love that. But listen, if you're unsure if this is a game that you'd like, go on the Microsoft store right now on your Windows PC. Go to the store, type in Farming Simulator, and Farming Simulator 16, granted, it's almost 10 years old, is free, is $0, 0 pennies. That, and that should give you an idea of whether or not that you think this is a game that you'd like. And then, if it's a game that you'd like, you should absolutely go and buy the game. And if you are buying the game, you know, go find yourself a lovely farming sim YouTuber or, you know, streamer. They have like sponsor streamers. Go use their affiliate links. You know, give them a little kickback. You know, and listen, I'm a giant dickhead everywhere, not just in the game. Everywhere, bro. Come on now. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if I want to do this, right? Okay, so we know, we think we know. So I know that you know. Right, Gecko definitely knows. My character's so magnificent. So magnificent. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's massively satisfying. Ah. Oh. Okay, that's a cool machine. Yeah, but anyway, I think any gamer would love to be sponsored by a gaming company, right? I think it's a no-brainer, right? The only thing that a gamer wants to be sponsored more than a gaming company is a PC building company, right? Like that's what the gamers want to be sponsored by. Come on now, it ain't fucking rocket science. Yeah, I'd sell this game again, you know, only to people who can afford it, you know. But that doesn't mean I'd sell every game. There are some games that I wouldn't sell. Yeah, some games that I'm not into. You know, I'd only be willing to shill for games that I give a shit about, right? See, Broken Arrow isn't one of those games, dude. Right? It just, for me, it's not a game. Now listen, would it be an entertaining as fuck stream to watch me fail at that game? Absolutely. Would I enjoy it? Absolutely not, because I'd be garbage at it. Chat would love it because I'd be bad and they could laugh at me. Yeah, I think you need to do your exam first, right? You know, once you've done your exam, you know, learn that game. I watched Eli. I watched Sheriff Eli play it back when it was, I think it was invite only alpha or something. And yeah, like I said, it's one of those games. It's one of those games that I watch, but I wouldn't be able to play. I just wouldn't enjoy it because I don't, you know. First, I'm not really a PvPer, and it strikes me as majority a PvP game. But also, like I said, I'm not that tactical, so I don't think it would be necessarily for me. But again, if somebody's streaming it, I'll watch the shit out of it. Like, well, I'm not tactical, and I'm definitely not tactical. Listen, right? We've discussed this. There's an age in your life where you get to decide what is and what isn't cool, right? Like there's that age of people. I mean, you know what I mean? You're talking like, you know, like early teens, right? You know, early to mid-teens. Well, actually, that's probably like mid to late teens, right? Where you get to decide what is cool and what isn't cool, right? Like that's just a thing of life. Even when I was that age, I was never cool, right? Never cool. Also, my generation, I think that they've ruined it, to be honest, because our generation decided it was cool to wear shell suits. The shell suits were cool, and they were a fire hazard. They were probably the most uncool thing ever invented by any generation in the history of the world ever, probably. That being said, I do miss my shell suit because it was comfy as fuck. So now this is our last run on beans, which we've enjoyed. We've enjoyed doing our beans. And this should hopefully get us one step closer to... actually, I do need to cut down some more trees. I also do want a stump grinder at some point for this farm, this playthrough. I want a stump grinder because I've got stumps and I'm trying to cut them as close to the bottom as I can. But no. Save it. Save it. What are we doing? We did that. We did all this. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at contracts. Farmers market. Are there any other green bean things that we can take? Beets. Fuck beets. Parsnips. Fuck parsnips. Peas. We might do the peas. We might do these peas. More sorghum. That sorghum we have to do, but I think we're going to use our equipment for it. It's a big field, though. Maybe it's a 6K thing, and then we still got 8K for that. Shit, where was I taking this off to? Green beans to... there. I'm gonna go south. That's another ad break. That didn't seem like it was very long. Wait, why have we got an ad break in 5 minutes? Listen, that seems like it's more... I don't know, I don't like that. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely more efficient with friends. I mean, I guess it depends, like, how fun your friends are, right? Like, I do enjoy playing this. So I have a Japanese map that I've got going with my friend Cujo, who's currently in the YouTube chat, although she's probably busy at work, right? Which is fine. And I like playing that with her, and like she's having fun, I'm having fun, like but I'm still kind of doing the same thing as if I was playing solo, because what Cujo likes to do, she has a very specific play style, and that is that she wants to do jobs. She loves doing the jobs, which fine, I'm okay with that. But again, there's certain jobs that she likes to do, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. Whereas for me, I like to tend to my own farm first. Like, I like to look after my farm, and then I'll do jobs to get some extra money, tide me over until the next thing. So, while, like I said, I don't know if I'd say it's more fun. It's definitely a different gaming experience. But again, the problem that you have really with any game is that, with multiplayer, is that it is Are we? Oh, there we go. I was like, is that ever gonna come out? Is this just a different experience? And yeah, they're like, that might be more fun to you. It might not be, right? So, you know, who's really to say? But do I want to cultivate? It's like 600, probably not. Deadwood's pretty fun. I don't really want to fertilize. If I'm fertilizing, I'm going to use my own equipment, right? But I can't afford my own equipment right now. So, what we got? Beets, we're just not doing. Parsnips, we're not doing. It was peas and sorghum. Sorghum was the thing we wanted to do. I think it's going to be 6.5, right? Actually, let's borrow the items. Because, first of all, it's better than using our equipment. Motherfucker. There we go. It did it. It spun it round, because that's not the way it's supposed to go on. Right, we gotta go to field 87, so we can just pull up our big map to work out where the fuck 87 is. 87's all the way down there. So, come out of here, we go down by 52, we're there. Perfect. Oh, actually, I tell you what I do want to do. I want to get this. I do kind of want to get this going in a sec, but we can do it in a sec. Jumping stupid. Way! Moon physics. How we doing? We could do with some more trees. Let's... Okay, how much extra did that give us? That didn't give us very much, but that's good. Let's get back out there and go harvest some more trees. Including all of these. We want that big one first. When it's real big one. Wait, what? Why? I think that's gonna be too much, right? Can I push that in? Why? Okay, that was cool. Okay, well that didn't work out as well as I was hoping. I feel like this is going to take us over the limit, which is fine. I think that'll do for now. I think. Just chopping it up. Just further proof that I would be a terrible chainsaw murderer. Anyway, that's enough of that. We've done enough of that. Oh no, I tell you what we do need to do is we need to go into the map, create a job, go from here, create destination. Now, where the fuck are we going? I don't remember where we're going. Oh, we're going down here. So, I would like you. Perfect. Listen, the forestry is jank, right? It's jank, but it is something, because one thing that you'll need in this game, especially, there are two ways that you can create buildings, right? You can either just buy them outright, or you can build them yourself. And by build them, I mean you collect the materials. Now, collecting materials, it costs way more money than actually, you know, buying a building outright, right? But you'll also make more money on selling you make more money on selling planks than you would the raw woods, because you processed it, right? So it's another way of increasing and diversifying your income streams. Because, you know, yeah, it's farming simulator. You can farm, absolutely. But there are other things that you can do. There are other ways of making money. And you are parked exactly in the wrong position. We'll move that in a sec, because it is marked. Because we do want to go clockwise around the fucking field. Right, but I think what happened with that tree is that tree was just too big. Right? The tree was too big. You know, because there's only a limited storage space that you can actually use, right? In that sawmill, right? So if we're over the capacity, it won't accept the logs in. Now, if we sleep tonight, you know, in game, obviously, it'll be good. Now, what we want to do is we want to open this up. Open up this bad boy. We want to get ready and set up our GPS shit. Okay. Steering assist. One round the headland. Okay. Boom, boom. Get ready for the light. Good beverage. I enjoyed that. already 17% full. Jesus. Jesus. You ain't wrong, dude. You ain't wrong. Like, quite literally. It's the thing that, like, once you play 25, like 22 ain't never gonna get picked up again. It's just nah, bruh. Because yeah, it's a mod in 22. Like I said, I can never ever get it to work. And again, that could just be the fact that I'm garbage at like fiddling with stuff, right? I am not the most technologically, you know, literate person that there is, right? Like that's very possible, but yeah, it's so good, and it gives you more time to look at chat, you know, because something that Cujo typically complains about is the fact that I don't read YouTube chat. I see the Twitch chat, but I don't really read the YouTube chat, because normally I don't pay attention to it, because normally nobody's in there, you know, other than her. I think she's busy with work anyway right now, which is valid, because people keep coming through her office and disturbing her. But yeah, GPS it's the best feature. It's so good. Wait, I'm almost halfway through, and okay, so we're gonna have to, once you finish this headland, we're gonna have to empty. Jesus, there's so much sorghum in this field. I think it's just because this is a much smaller. I think this is like, you know, this is a smaller combine than we had previously. Yeah, when I get to the point where I'm playing bigger harvesters, bigger headers, I think what I'm going to end up doing is just buying a tractor for just hauling the header to where I need to go. I think that makes sense. Right. Because, you know, the bigger the header, the bigger the storage of the combine, you know, it means that we're going to be more efficient. It is going to cost us a lot more money, specifically in the short term. I think it's worth it. I mean, this one is, yeah, look, we're at 73. We're 3/4 full. You know. What I'm going to do is we're going to do this run of the headland, the last run of the headland. And then we're going to get our pipe ready for piping out. Yeah. And especially when you look at some of the fields, we're going to need it. Because I'm currently playing on half speed. So, you know, 1 hour in-game is 2 hours IRL, right? We literally started this game, this day, I should say, at 6 o'clock in the morning, right? It is, so which means we've been playing for about 5 hours on this day. I mean, it doesn't matter like how efficient you are at the start, because there's not much to do. It's just, you know, do your like couple of farms, your couple of plots, then just do jobs for the rest of the day. Like, that's kind of how this game works. But obviously, we want to get to a point where we don't want to do jobs. We literally want to have stuff all year round, and that's what we're going to work to. We're going to have certain areas of the map where we have, like, that we can just go grass, right? We're going to have parts of the map where we've got, like, what winter crops do we have? Let's see what we can do. Because we kind of want to do this, right? So that's this one, right? So what can we... So yeah, there we go. We can plant some poplar trees, right? And then harvest them throughout the year, right? Which is not a big deal. It's the same, right? We can, you know, we could plant oilseed radish, right? Harvest it, and we could have some winter harvests that we can do. We can harvest during like the summer and the winter, right? We can, you know, we could do barley, wheat, you know, these. And there's not really anything, I mean, you know, spinach, you know, we could do that all year round. So I think we could do grass in... We can harvest grass and radish in the winter and the spring, right? We could do trees all year round, right? But we want to plant them here, but we could have that all year round. Obviously peas, we can harvest July through to September. Sorghum, August, September. Like, if you can stagger your crops, if you've got enough plots of land and you think about it, you can basically have jobs to do throughout the year. You know, I mean, I'm just talking about harvesting. You know, you've got, you know, planting, fertilizing, weeding, spraying, you know, all of these things can be done throughout the year. So yeah, I think that this is something that we're definitely trying to work on, because eventually I don't want to have any jobs. I want to have, you know, a decent annual turnover of, like, you know, farms. Like, probably if we're looking at like the areas of the map, right? So obviously I want to own all of these, right? All of these. I want to own probably all these fields here, right, that we want to own. Now if we go into fuck active workers, right, if we go into farmland, right, so like sure, whatever, right, but like this would give us, like, you know, more tree space, you know, we want lots of space for our trees to plant, you know, for grass. Like, I'm actually probably looking you know, we could even go for these as well. But like initially, we're going to go for these. Well, actually, we're going to go for this one first. This is literally our next bit of land that we're buying, right? Which we can buy right now, but we're not going to. But yeah, we want to own all of these plots of land. Let me come out here, right? So we're going to own this one. We want to own all of these. These are going to be the first plots of land that we buy. Then we're probably gonna cultivate those maybe for a couple years, then spread out into these fields, because these are huge fields that will give us a huge amount of like crops and money and stuff that we can like then sell and turn over.
Follow. I love you platonically.
I do. Delco Donny, I do love you platonically. Like, that's It's factually accurate. Thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're going to get these bits, then this bit, and then we'll look at getting probably up here. We might even go for this one. We can expand this field, get more grass to mow. We probably want all of this grass at some point as well to mow the fuck out of, and silage and stuff. But yeah, we have plans. We have plans we want to do. But again, long-term plans. We're gonna keep, gonna keep playing this game, keep streaming it, because I'm loving this game. I literally adore this game. It's so much fun. It's so chill, and it's so different to roleplay. Right, it literally is. But yeah, we've been going 8 hours, people. 8 mother trucking hours. I want to thank everybody that has like shown up, spent any amount of time, whether you've typed in chat or if you've just been lurking. I genuinely appreciate everybody for showing up today, you know. Apart from Gecko, he's a prick. I am also a prick. In my defense, Gecko, I am also a prick. Which is why I'm okay with calling you one, because it does take one to know one. So we have potentially a maximum of 4 hours left. Maximum of 4 hours left. So we are at least 2/3 through the stream. Yeah. I mean, it's a very different game, right? Like roleplay. I mean, it's different, but it's also not. Like, for me, and this is literally just for me. My character that I'm playing, he has a backstory. Like he has stuff going on, you know, but I mean that's just for me to know, right? It's just something that I sort of do because, you know, I like having characters, and you know, I like thinking about, well, you know, what would this character do in this world? How would that work? And yeah, this is 100% I'm playing a character. But again, it's just for me. Okay, so out of all of Penta's characters, which one's your favorite? My block is a good shout. I think Mike Block is. I think Mike Block's a little bit too obvious, but for me, it's probably Jimmy, or probably Jimmy. Although Cujo's favorite is it Bob? Stay out of the barrio. Oh my god, I'm almost full. I can get this one. Pipe out. Oh, maybe not. 7. 7. Thank God for that. I don't think. Was he EMS? Is he EMS? No, I don't know. I don't actually get to watch Penta very often, just because I'm usually, you know, wrapping up my day and doing my thing. That's not even going in. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Yeah, I don't really get to watch. I don't really watch any role players, honestly. When I'm not doing a role play, I don't tend to watch role play just because, you know, like I'll watch some people if they're on like No Pixel or Onyx or something, right? Because I'm not playing on those servers and I don't have to worry about meta. But I understand that, you know, especially with Purple, there is a lot of meta to be learned, and I just rather not know, and I'd rather, because I'm not a very good actor, right? If I were a good actor, I would. Oh, advert, of course. Great job. I would just stop talking because I know some people don't get adverts, some people do. I'm just gonna shut the fuck down. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, like I said, I don't tend to watch roleplay just because I don't want to get like meta, especially for Purple. I don't need that meta in my life, right? I'm not that much of a good actor, so if there was something that I learned that affects my character in some way, I'm not 100% convinced that I would be able to, you know, be surprised Pikachu face. You know, I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that. So I tend to not watch Purple RP. But again, I will watch some No Pixel. Sometimes I'll watch some Onyx. But also, I've been watching Abdul a lot on. Is it Time to RP or whatever that server's called? That looks fun. And again, I adore Abdul. And he was probably one of my favorite people to FTO on No Pixel. Omar Striker. Like, I love that dude. But I have all of the time in the world for Abdul. One run is a third of my fucking harvester full. Jesus motherfucking Christ. 66. pit stop pissed down with rain. That's nice. That's a nice change. That's not bad. I need to turn my fucking light on as well. But it can wait. But yeah, I'll be on... I'm probably going to stream a little bit of RP tomorrow. I might not actually pick up Sexton's Paycheck. I might not actually pick that up tomorrow, just because I'm thinking that I've not really done that many hours, and it's probably going to be less than 20. And I can make some more money. Maybe I might, I don't know, we'll see. We might go for a double week. Maybe that's what we do, is we do fortnightly. Turn that off. Get ready to pipe out. Yeah, maybe if I don't pick up Sexton's Paycheck, I'm gonna start this because I'll start making him work fortnightly for paychecks, right? Because that seems like, you know, weekly. That seems like a lot, right? Do you know what I mean? You know. And again, it's completely and utterly a useless thing, right? Like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Could you stop? Perfect. Beep, beep. We do love. No, we don't love ads. Nobody loves ads. Ads are a necessary evil, right? And they're specifically on so that you don't get pre-rolls. Or that, you know, because a great way of killing a stream is having pre-roll ads. You're a bunch of liars. Bunch of goddamn liars. But I appreciate you lying to my face. I genuinely do. I'm gonna be real though, like the first 6 hours, nah. The first six, what I got, because I got Turbo, right? So yeah, I don't have to watch them either. But like the first 6 hours like flew by, but the last sort of 16 minutes seems to have really dragged. But you know, last couple hours seem to have really dragged. So listen, I don't know if I might be running out of gas. But yeah, I don't know if I can go the planned 12. But we'll see how I feel. Like, it could just be a fact that I need some food. Right? It could just, because like I said, I haven't eaten all day. So I'm probably just hangry. Shut up, Cujo. Listen. Currently, my son is still awake. Right? He is still currently awake. So hopefully, that means that in the next hour, he's going to get out of his room and he's going to make me some food. Listen, I have potentially 4 hours to go, Cujo. Doesn't mean that I definitely have 4 hours to go. It's like a maximum of 4 hours. But in all likelihood, I'm not sure I will be streaming until like 8 o'clock at night. If I'm honest with you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. I definitely don't think we're getting this harvester. Just the capacity for it just isn't high enough. This isn't really a super huge field either. We're gonna fill up before we get. We're gonna fill up before we get this, which is unfortunate. 4. So we get 6%, 5%, 4%, 3%, 2%, 1%. We just barely fucking made it. That was actually really good. How much is left in the harvester is a good question. How much? Wow. Okay, that's still quite a bit. So we're going to... Oh, just up there! We whip there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we have to drive through their fields. Nobody tell them. Oh, we didn't drive through their field. We drove around it. Hoochie. You know what that means? You know what that means, right? All of that grain. All of the grain in the fucking harvester. That's ours. That's 100% our stuff. That's amazing. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. But yeah, so all of this sorghum in this harvester, that's ours that we basically get to keep. $2,700, and we are going to go and put that in the bank, which is our basically where. Actually, let me just see for 2,000. For 2,000, sorghum. Yeah, because we want to do that. So that's like 3K. It's about 3K. Actually, it's probably closer to 4. I'll take a free 4K. Fuck yeah. Am I going in completely the wrong? I probably am, right? No, I'm going the wrong way. That's good. Because our shit's over that way. just ran that person over. Would have been terrible. Perfect. Contracts. Collect. Thank you. Okay, what else we got? Oh, a bunch more harvester ones. Carrots? That's the worst. Yeah, no, I know. I've already run people over. Beets, carrots. Nah, fuck that. Nah, parsnips. We could do the 2 lots of peas, but I think we're gonna do another one of our favorite jobs, which is all the way down here. So picking up here, dropping here. Yeah, same harvester, so it's the same bullshit. We might, actually, that might be the thing that we end the stream on. We might try and do that, set up a fucking worker doing the harvester, and we will do the thing. And then when it goes badly, we can just rage quit and end the stream. I think that feels like a good way to end, right? Well, I mean, oh my god, the chicken. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Listen, oh my god, gave one to Saberstorm. Not that guy. Listen, I didn't promise Gecko shit. I said, what I actually said was I will try and do a 12-hour stream. That's what I said. I never said, hey, listen, I'm definitely gonna do a 12-hour stream for Gecko on his birthday. Also, my throat's starting to get sore because I don't normally talk this much. But I mean, in some amount of time, we might try a carrot / parsnip job, and then that seems like a good place to end the stream because it's probably gonna go badly. X camera controller on. But yeah, Hood Chicken, I genuinely appreciate you gifting subs to a bunch of AFK motherfuckers. Hey, listen, like I said, I appreciate you, man. I know. Listen, I know Gecko. I know, and I also know that you were fucking around when you said about the 12-hour stream, right? I know that you were fucking around, but I still appreciate you, man. Listen, I appreciate everybody that ever comes to choose to watch, you know, anybody but the big ones, right? Listen, I'm so glad that Twitch chat and YouTube chat can't see each other. I'm so fucking glad, dude. Listen, the last thing I need are our chats conspiring against me. It's the last fucking thing that I need. Cujo! Fuck off! Get out of chat. You're lucky that I'm lazy and I'm too lazy to ban you, Cooch. Really lucky. I report you to the tax collector that you're on Twitch. It was not a promise. It was not a promise. I know better than to make a promise that I'm not going to keep. The fuck? I didn't promise shit. No. I didn't promise anything. Nah. Cujo, you're a moderator. It's your responsibility. Literally a responsibility. I mean, that's true. I mean, these are things that I genuinely believe, right? That, you know, without your word, you're nothing, right? But I didn't promise for that exact reason. Because listen, I came back to streaming relatively recently, right? It's probably like maybe a month and a half, right? That I've been back streaming. And I certainly have never done any time as long. This is like my longest ever stream, right? And I didn't know if I'd be able to do it. I still don't know. Like, we're 8.5 in. I don't know if I can do this still, right? I'm gonna give it my best because I'm enjoying it. But again, I ain't making a fucking promise because, you know, I am a man of my word. I really am. Just so full of shit. No. I'm gonna report you to the tax collector, Cooch. Good. I'm gonna report you to tax collector because you shouldn't be. You're at work. You definitely should be on Twitch, right? That's the reason. Okay. So the advert for everybody else, you know. Get this fucking load of wood. That's... Wait, really? Can I not? Really? Can I not get over that? That's bullshit. I gotta really... Oh, yeet. Jesus fucking Christ. That was hard fucking work. Welcome back, chat. It is a messy load, but we're still hauling fucking ass. Hey, listen, it's in there, right? It's not dumb if it works. And again, is traveling at 56 miles an hour with a load strapped down like this a good idea? Fuck no. Do I care? Fuck no. Am I gonna get paid? Hell to the yeah. And really, getting paid is all that really matters. Because money. Run him over! Run him over! Wha-chung! Dead. I mean, technically the multiplayer game that I've got going with Cujo is like it's my game. Like I started it. I'm the host. We made £20 for that. Let us collect our 8,000. Yes. Now let's go look at our 62. So we could get so now. We can afford our plot of land, or, and I think this is what we should be getting, fertilizer, right? It's already stage 1 fertilized, right? So if we get rid of the roll-in, it's already stage 1 fertilized. If we, I don't think we can do this from until next month. I don't think it's gonna count. I don't think you can do it twice in 1 month, right? Because we just planted this month. So yeah, I think we buy the land, right? I think but okay. Think about this logically. Right? Yeah, go do your thing. So here's the thing, right? All that needs to be taken. That's fine. Production. Yeah, look, it's almost full, right? 14,000 liters. Like that tree, I'll be the last. It'll be fine. What I'm thinking though is that if we, because we want to buy this, right? But if we buy this, there's nothing really we can do with it until our little production over here has got rid of some of this, right? Because there's a lot of wood over there, and right, we can buy the land, but I don't think we're gonna benefit from it initially, right? So I think the sawmill is fine. We just leave that for now, right? But our crops this year will benefit from some rolling, right? Let's go see. Can we, if we can afford a roller and a fertilizer, which I don't think we'll be able to get both of them, right? I think we just get the fertilizer for now. But let's have a look at the roller. So yeah, roller's 46, which we could get that now, because we could then roll this month, right? And then we've got it for future reference. We've got it for future fields. It's also got. It's not as good as that one, but that's just so much more money.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I love you, platonically.
That's very true. Your friend, I appreciate that. Okay, what's on sale? Stuff that we don't want, like like this is this is garbage, right? Even though we want to do a bit of forestry, this is no bueno. We don't need another tractor. We certainly don't need like this header. We're not doing potatoes, so, and again, we already have a telehandler, so we quite literally don't need any of this stuff. So crap. But what I do want to do, right, is I want to get a roller, right? Because I want to. It's an investment right now that we can barely afford, right? We can. Although we have just literally made like 50k on fucking contracts for past couple of hours, so I mean there's that. But I think we get the roller. What the fuck does that do? What does that do? What does the crossboard do? I don't know. It's $5,000 and I don't really want to spend it. You any idea what the crossboard does? Not at all. That's valid. So I'm thinking that we don't get it. We just go with the standard one, right? I think that's what we do. We go for that one. Because then that's going to give us an additional yield. We could lease it. How much is it going to be to lease it, right? 2,371, which is basically a decent job, right? Maybe we lease it for now. Yeah, let's. Give me 1 second. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. This is one of my fields, Cooch. Basically, I have rented the roller because I only have my 2 fields to do, and right now it's kind of an expense I don't necessarily need. But yeah, this is these are my fields, but I'm obviously leasing the equipment. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have bought it and then just ended up doing enough contracts in order to buy the fertilizer that I want as well, the spreader. But you know, we're trying to make sense of everything. Hang on. That's literally gonna drag. So so that's the reason that I lease the roller, right? Like I like to roll the fields because you do get a little bit of an increased yield from them, which again is nice. Like an increased yield is always preferable. So yeah, that's kind of why I did that. Although I've realized my fields are still going to look messy because I haven't. I should start with the middle and then go into do the edge round so it looks fine, but you know, whatever, who cares? There, we're gonna roll a bit of that, but I don't give a shit. Listen, I'm glad that you've enjoyed your birthday, Gecko. I would say that for my birthday, I expect a full stream of DCS, but then that would involve telling people when my birthday is, which I don't like doing. That's true, you will. But yeah, I think my alarm's about to go off, so I need to take a quick break and go put some food in the oven. Well, actually, my chips in the air fryer. Because air fryer. We're back. Okay, we're back. Wait, do we not? I thought we were folding this up. Pissed off, man. I don't even know how rolling makes your field give a better yield. That's true. I mean, possibly what it could do, right, is when you plant them, right, I don't know, maybe it sort of rolls over the soil on top, or, you know, maybe pushes the seed a little bit deeper somehow so that it's not, you know, because birds and shit will eat it. I don't fucking know. I might Google it when I'm done, but also there's one part of me that also doesn't care, right? It's weird. What happens if I roll their crops? Wow, what a surprise, nothing. God damn it. The fucking post's in the way. Fucking bullshit. Oh, actually, we've done all that, right? We're good. Here we go. So that should be the field rolled. And once we get off, we can fold. And then we can do is go into the map up here. Click this. Are you gonna be like, actually, let me double check before we get rid of it. So both have been rolled. Yep, both been rolled. So they got the first lot of fertilizer on them, which is perfect. So that means now we can go, hey, guess what? Return. Yes, we don't need the roller anymore. That's perfect. So what we do want to do is you want to come here, visit, and then I want to get a spreader. This one. The spreading unit, absolutely buy. Okay, we're officially broke again, but that's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Right? So we go 9. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat some food. And other stuff. So let's go see if we can find something to watch in the meantime. Actually, let me look at Discord. That's fine, and that's fine. Perfect. That's that. Actually, do not. Let's just leave it at this, right? I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm gonna eat some food. It's very boring. I do understand, but I am ravenous, and I'm not dealing with Cujo insulting me about stuff in my face. It's happening. There ain't nothing she can do about it. See you in a bit.
story 1, delete
Oh, that's so good. Okay. Spraying. We don't do spraying. Hang on. Let's see what we've done. Fertilizing. We could do that. Let's accept all of these. Okay, let's go. Okay, I feel so much better. Now, the problem we have is fertilizer. So, we want, which we can't afford all of that. We get 3. Oh. Yeah, now I've eaten, so I'm less hungry. We're at literally on $953. We have less than $1,000 on us. Oh. I don't care what Cujo says. Eating isn't for the weak. Yeah, I don't care what she says, man. I like eating. Eating's good. So, we 29, 85, 93. 25, 93. So 29 first. I know it's cold as well. I might treat myself to an ice lolly later. I know, right? Talk about spoiling yourself. Oh, unfortunately, there's an advert coming. Feels bad, man. 1 vehicle for all your needs. Okay, thanks. I do love a... As Cujo can attest, I do love a good Badoop. Okay, so that's that done. That's nice. Okay. So we'll do 93 and 80, 85. Okay. And that one, where's 95? 95 is like down here, right? So what we could do... Yeah. So if we go to 93... So come down... Yeah. Yeah, we're finally doing a Cujo and driving through people's fields. People will get over it. I'd start in a minute 20. Let's start it early. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, I thought we'd get back. You know, I thought we'd start the start the ads while we're driving from one field to another, rather than. I mean, it's not exactly interesting, right? But it's better to have an ad where you're going from point to point rather than. Excuse me. Rather when you're like in the middle of doing a job in this case. Yeah, this is great to watch, right? But surely it's better to watch the actual job rather than, I don't know, driving from point A to point fucking B. How about that, you dumbass motherfucker? Also, I do love torturing Gecko, especially as it's his birthday. It's a long ass field. This is the kind of field that you need an actual truck with a trailer. A tractor unit. Okay, so this is basically, this one field has basically almost cost us a single bag. We have... Ooh, we might be good. 94, 100 liters. So yeah, basically this cost us one... Wait, no, that'd be these two jobs, right? These two jobs cost us a bag. That's even better, right? Because if we go into the jobs, yeah, so we just need to go to 85, which is fine. 85, so we go basically straight across. Excellent. So once you're in a tractor, you've got a piece of equipment. You set it up once, and then it will basically use for any other fields that you can use for that. But yeah, I mean, I did have to set up, and I will have to set up for any other, field-based contracts that I do. Although we're almost done. So 8, come on, 8, 9, and done. Perfect. So that's these two jobs. So that took us about a bag and a bit. So collect, and collect. So that's all that job. So what we got harvesting, right? So carrots, we're not doing carrots. Red beets, we're not doing that. Parsnips, we're not doing that. Peas, we might. Okay, there's some more sorghum. I think we're gonna use was it 65? Yeah, I think we can make that in ours. 60, yeah, we'll do 65. Let's accept that. And what we might have to do is we might have to take our truck that we've enabled with bales because we fucked up earlier. We might have to actually, can we afford, is a good question. Can we afford a decent trailer? Let's go see if we can get a decent trailer. What do we get for trailers? Okay. So all we can really afford is this one. Dollar Bell trailer. So 8,000 liters? Probably not. Actually, maybe. Hang on. If we check this out now? What's harvesters, combine? Because we obviously bought this one, right? So that does have 8,000 liters. So actually, okay. But then we've got our truck, which does almost. Yeah, we'll just use that because we've got 8. Yeah, okay. We'll just. So yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. So let's reattach that. Not particularly. What? Okay. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. That hasn't ruined anything. That has literally saved my life. That makes the game better. Customize, and I want to put our extension on, which is going to be $0 because we already bought it. Customize. So now, yeah, but at least now 65. Where the fuck is field 65? It's over there. Okay, cool. So, does P also work for? Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, great. Listen, that's definitely not ruined anything. It's definitely going to enhance my gameplay. Now, the horns are so dumb. Move it, fuckers! Move it, fuckers! Yeah, always VDM. Boom, more VDM. I did it. Unfold, baby. Listen, if you're not VDMing, are you really playing the game? Like, really? Probably not. So Field Assist should be in... I don't think it'll actually be enabled on this one, because I've swapped to a different machine. So... okay, it is. That's really good. So we can turn it on. So now, lower the header. That's actually we do wanna go. There's a long ass field. Yeah, I am. I mean, I gotta be good at something, right? Like, there has to be something within RP that I'm good at. And clearly, Gecko would argue that it's clearly not being a police officer. Because compared to him, with his real life education, he's just better than me, which is valid. You know? So clearly, compared to young Gecko, I'm just bad, right? Stretch. Well, that's good. For a field that size, I didn't even fill up my harvester. So yeah, this is good. So yeah, tomorrow. I know, and again, like the only Gecko only said it to be funny, right? Because I did a surprise farming stream on Sunday, right? Like I wasn't planning on streaming it, but I was really feeling the game, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream it. And Gecko saw me, and then he basically made a joke about today being his birthday, and I should do like a 12-hour stream for his birthday. And it was a joke. It was never meant as anything more than a joke. But what the fuck was that fucking light? What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was that weird ass light? But yeah, it was never meant as anything other than like a joke, a way of like Gecko to torment me, right? But you know, like I do run the risk of saying some nice things about Gecko, which I'll probably end up regretting, whatever. But you know, Gecko's a good dude, and you know, I've known him for a long time. You know, like we've had some great RP time together on, you know, various servers and stuff. And yeah, I like him, and he loves to torment me, and I secretly like to be tormented. So yeah, and at least this way, now that I've done this, I can forever, like, you know, when he starts teasing me, be like, fuck you, man, you forced me against my will to stream on your birthday for 12 hours. You know, which again, factually inaccurate, but also very funny. Jobs, right? Did I pick up both jobs? No, I didn't. So we want to hit that. What's the next one? What's the next harvester one? Is it was that just the one sorghum job? It was just a one circum job. Perfect. Okay, so in that case, let's go take this back to where we want to go, which is our house in the middle of our farm. Ah, we didn't VDM that person. Better luck next time, chat. Better luck for VDM next time. Look at all these targets. Yeah, die, bastards! Die! All of you die! Killing spree. What we are going to do though before nope. Killing spree. Yeah, I can do weird voices sometimes, but they're very limited as far as scope. Okay, now where was this going? It's going down there, so let's do a UE. Actually, let's actually do a UE. And then we come down, we go south. We're going to take the racing turn, the racing line, which we actually can legitimately do because we turned off traffic. So now we're going to have to slow, slow, slow. There we go. Brake. Oof. How much money, extra money, are we going to get for this? An extra $886 dues. You love to see it. Dollary dues are the best kind of dues. Now, let's go into that and we will complete that. So we have to do this. We have to do another 10,000. And we're going, yeah, we're going from here to here, which is fine. So let's borrow items. Put that here. Yep, and it's this. So hopefully we won't end up tipping the fucking truck over like we did before, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, no, I went the wrong way, right? Hang on. No, wait. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. I want to come up here, down here, right? And I'm looking this way. I love this truck, dude. This machine is so good. It holds ass. It's relatively stable. Here we go. Brake. Actually, what I want to do is I do want to spin it round, just because we have to go back to the south. Now we go. We got our controller out. We switch the camera. Ooh. Ah. Oh, motherfucker. I'm hoping I can get all 3 of them in. No, I don't think that. I don't. No. I've done triples, right? Whether or not they want to, it's completely and utterly RNG. We might have to come back. I don't know if we've got enough space in the wagon to actually do these 6. I might have to put them on one at a time. These last 4. These 2 will go in fairly easily. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna latch them in for now. I think we'll have to. I think we're gonna have to end up taking these one at a time. I'm not sure. We'll try to, and yeah, I think these 2 should go in relatively simple, but I think that we might have an issue. So let's just drop that down gently. Okay. So we can get these easy. Oh, we dropped one. Though I can't see where it is, so I have to. Now this is clearly a very dangerous load to have, right? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I think we got them all. So let's camera. Let's X that way. I mean that. Oh no. Thank you. Okay. And then we just basically go down. Cool. That's 10K, baby. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. Here we go. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm hoping I fit under the fucking bridge, to be fair. No, that didn't work. That's still not. Hang on, can I? Okay, so we can't go under the bridge. That's fine. Oh no, we don't do that either. Oh no. Oh. How the fuck do we get stuck? Motherfucker. Okay, if I reset this, is it gonna fuck me over? Is this gonna... Oh, this might fuck me. I did! Oh no! Well, that was dumb. Can we... Actually, I know I wasn't gonna do this, right? We're not having that. We ain't having that. Absolutely fucking not. Right, that. No, we ain't having that. That counts. Look how many save games you can have. Like, there's got to be more than the maps. Yeah, not having that. Whoops, that's a huge whoops. It was obvious gonna happen. I've been going for fucking 10 hours, man. Ugh. Maximum of 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 30 seconds. The question is did it fucking save before I went down that road? That's the real question. And I think that we did. Okay. We didn't even pick the job. Oh, fuck no. Okay, we're not doing that one. So they've changed the job. We're not doing it. Not with this. This is dog shit. We're for sure not doing that job. Yeah, 10K. That can go fuck itself. Nah, man. But yeah, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we weren't doing that. We might do these P's 600. Probably not actually. We're not. We could do that for another. I don't think we're gonna do any of this. I think what we're gonna go do is we might have another sleep. Right. That's this. But yeah, I don't want to do most of those jobs, honestly. Okay, if we also like fast forward the day, then hopefully we should get some pallets, which would be nice. So let's go sleepy sleep. And sure, 8 o'clock. Why the fuck not? Because I want to get my second low of fertilizing in. I think we can probably. I don't know why it's on half time. I don't remember changing it to half time. Let's go into the things. Game settings. Real time. Perfect. That'll do. So let's see what we got. Okay, so we got wheat, 75% yield. Let's go and spray that shit. Also, can we, hold on. How are we doing for this? How are we doing for this? It's not even used that much. But we do have our first lot of planks that we could sell if we wanted to. And it might be, look, we could look at the more jobs, right? Like, we're not doing that one. Stone picking. Is that basically all the same jobs as there were? Gross. We could do that fertilizing. That deadwood we'll probably end up doing. That's only going to cost us 200, so we're going to make $1,000 from that. We got 2 decent-ish cultivating jobs, which we can absolutely do. Yeah. You ain't fucking wrong, dude. They suck ass, my friend. Actually, that's... Yeah. Well, so here's the thing, right? In the future, because I do want to do some forestry stuff, right? Let's go down to forestry. Good God, forestry so far down, right? Like, we do want to get this, right? We want to get one of, maybe something like this. Maybe one of these, right? With a grapply thing on it, right? Maybe we want to do something like that. I don't know. Actually, let's look at the sale as well. Okay, so stuff for sale. A bucket? Psh, nah. I mean, that's a pretty wide like header, but again, we don't really have the machinery to be able to run that right now. Ridges for that's a no. I don't care about any of that. And that's the fuck is that? It's a slurry tanker. Yeah. No. Stuff is dog shit. Yeah, but anyway, sorry, I was saying I'm an idiot, right? I got fucking distracted. So this is what we want to get. This is the machine that we actually want to buy. 221,000. Right, and then obviously we'd like to get the trailer as well at some point. But again, this isn't the end of the world, right? Like these are what we want to get. I don't know what these do. So these can basically do the same, but I mean they're very expensive. I think it would go with the. I think those trucks are probably better in respect that they're heavier. They're less likely to tip over. Did we not? I thought we did this shit. But yeah, I'm not doing the job with the stupid fucking trailer. Fuck off. It's just not happening. Okay, so we've done most of this. The fuck is it? Weeds. Okay, we also need to get a weeder. Because we got weeds growing and we do not want weeds. How much is a weeder? I don't rate a weeder. What's the cheapest weeder? Ooh. 6. We buy that. We'll actually get that. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one that we're getting. Yeah, we'll absolutely get this. Let's just buy this right now. Because we definitely want to deal with... We don't want to deal with weeds. Also, where was I looking for? So right here in the bottom corner. Okay. That's that done. That should, yeah, that's pretty much that done. And then we want to come up here. And then we'll just spray all the way here. Double check. Okay, that's basically done. Perfect. Let's go and do the other fields. And then we'll go pick up our nice brand new weeder, because we don't want any weeds. Actually, let me check that. I mean, I'll just say 97%. Listen, if we weed it, will we get like 100% extra? Because that'd be nice. An extra hundo. Fuck, okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Hello? Wait. We missed a bit down the middle. It's fine. So we have harvested our... Well, not harvested. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we've done by far. So we've got 2 stages on them, which is perfect, right? And we did it for basically, I mean, it's a tiny bit there, tiny bit there. Who gives a shit, right? Like, who actually gives a shit? But we do need to do weeds, so let's go park this here. Yeah, hopefully the weeder will take us up to 100%, which would be very nice. Actually, let's... Here we go. Let's fucking go. Love to see it, man. I'm wondering if I can actually mow a game. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Because it does look like it's grown. But we will fucking wait and see. Also, the problem is if we can mow a game, we have a lot of shit that's in the way that needs to be moved out of the way. Like, that machinery, I mean, that can all go back over to the shop, right? Fucking hell. I'm tired, man. 10 hours, 43 minutes. Thanks, Cooch. I appreciate that. Like I said, at a maximum, 1 hour 15 left to go. Well, I'm gonna be real, this last. I have actually started to drag. Okay, this is good. Almost there. Honk for celebration. Listen, I know I could do 8 hours relatively simplistically, right? Like 8's fine. I think 12's too much for me. I really do think that 12 is too much for me. It's a long time. Back in the day, I used to be a security guard, and I'd end up doing like 12 hours, like 12-hour shifts. And it was just awful, dude. I was bad at my job. You know, like, I'd end up falling asleep on nights because I just couldn't get like a decent sleep schedule. Unlike Gecko, who's good at his job of security guard, but no, I just was awful. So yeah, according to this, we've done it all.
But yeah, tomorrow I do have to go to the supermarket again, and I have to pick up. I got to get some bread for my son because he's out. And then I also need to get my drugs
because my medication is basically, I'm kind of out of some of my medications, so almost 11. You're not wrong, dude. See, here's the thing, right? Is there's a huge part of me that wants to just say, fuck it, I'm done, I'm stopping, right? But there's also a part of me that kind of knows that even though it would only ever be said in like jest, there's a part of me that knows that Gecko would always bring it up that I was weak, that I couldn't do 12, right? So it is quite literally pure stubbornness that is keeping me going at this point, right? Because again, I know that he wouldn't mean it, right? He's just saying it to troll me and to fuck with me and all those things, but I would never live it down. Wait, is that... Oh, man, I thought it was a pub. I thought it was a paddy field. I can't win in this case now. No, that's right, because... Well, here's the thing. Is if I'm like, no, I'm done, you'd be like, oh, you know, you were weak, you could never do that. But if I keep going, you'd be like, nah, this fucking loser goddamn streamed for 12 hours because I made a joke. What a loser. It's like, whatever happens, I'm like turbo fucked. I can't win. I can't win. And do you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. But my throat hurts because I've been talking a hell of a lot more than I normally would. My back aches. Listen, I tell you what, I'm gonna sleep well. Oh yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't change it for the world. But I should sleep really well tonight. I should sleep right through because I'm so exhausted. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do some RP, go to the store, then I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna plug in all of my flight sim stuff, and I'm gonna see if I can fucking work out why in the fuck my trim is all fucked up in Microsoft Flight Sim. Although I saw a video, I'm not gonna live tomorrow. Listen, I'll go live from my RP stream, my 4 hours of RP tomorrow. But ain't no fucking way I'm streaming for more than fucking 4 hours. Well, I'm not gonna, I'm not doing an obscenely long stream for a long time. A long, long time. But yeah. And I go plug in all of my flights and stuff and see if I can go through all of my key binds and see if I can work out why my trim is all fucked up. Because then if I can work out why my trim's messed up, then that means that we should be able to have Microsoft Flight Sim in our rotation of games that we stream. Because this is what I'm going to do. I want to get a nice assortment of games that we can stream. We've obviously got RP, which, has been doing quite well for us. obviously flight farming sim today has been, I'd say, a moderate success. You know, obviously we are, you know, we're a lot less viewers than we were previously, but then the time of day it is also, this is kind of very samey, but a time of day it is, a lot of the, you know, RP viewers, you know, there's a lot of other bigger RP streamers sort of going live now, so I mean, you can't fault people for, you know, wanting to go see, you know, like your Soups, your Penta, maybe your Kyle, whoever it is that you like, they'd be streaming right now, you know? You know, one of my favorite people, Keenan Mason, who obviously plays Dupont, but now is forced to play Charlie. And Charlie's not bad, but Charlie's no Dupont. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been here today, and you know, thanks for sticking with me. It's been a long day, and I honestly, had chat not been active, I probably would have quit many hours ago. But you know, you chicken, you know, you've definitely helped me out with, you know, the motivation. Gecko's been here tormenting me, Cujo in the YouTube chat, you know, and all the other people that have spoken who, I'm terrible with names, so I'm sorry. Oh, Donnie was here, you know, I don't think Titan spoke, but, you know, basically everybody that's been here, you know, I appreciate you. We need to get gas. It's one of those things, right? Like, I think for me, I'm not so much about, I'm not really a variety viewer, right? I watch what I like to watch, right? So for me, it's, I don't really like to watch roleplay, honestly, just because, you know, like, I'll watch people on other, thanks, man. I like to watch people on other servers, not necessarily the one that I'm on, because, you know, of meta. Like, meta's a legitimate thing, and I don't want things to get spoiled for me. But I do like watching, like, San Andreas speedrunning, like, you know, different. I do like watching speedruns. Like, they're fun, they're enjoyable to watch. Obviously I will watch some like farming sim. I like watch some Squirrel with some flight sim. Whatever Squirrel's done, like all of that sim stuff that Squirrel does, I love watching. I love watching that stuff. That's all good. I haven't seen it streamed, but if I'm watching YouTube, I do love a bit of Timberborners. That's another game that I enjoy watching, but would be terrible at playing. It's the old Timberborners. Okay. Saving, of course. We're saving. So yeah, it's been a good day. So apparently we're all done with the weeds, apparently. So if that should not change. It does change a little bit here and here, but that's fine. But we're basically done with the weeds, which we like to see. But we started with way more money than we finished with, but that's fine because we bought some equipment. and we bought a lot of equipment, and we haven't really, you know, seen the, you know, our investment come to fruition yet. But that's fine. We still got another hour and 3 minutes. Technically, hour, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Technically, but you know, whatever. But yeah, we've spent a lot of money. We've done a lot. You know, I'm wondering if I can remow all of that grass. I'd like to see if I can get some more of that wood into the sawmill. If not, we can just move it out of the way. Because if that grass is ready to mow, we're definitely going to mow it again before we stop. Because we want to make some more money. Because we like money. We do actually legitimately like money. This should be the last one that we need to do. I don't like talking about Daisy. Because whenever I talk about Daisy, I feel bad. Not for me, but for my friend Cujo, who's in the YouTube chat. And I'm sorry to bring this up, Cujo. I'm sorry. But we had a blast on like Daisy mods. We had a blast. And then when Daisy Standalone came out, I was aiming an iron and Cujo bought it for me. And I don't think we ever actually, I think we played it once. I think we played Standalone once and then we never touched it again. So I always feel bad because, you know, that should be done. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this over on somebody else's side of the land, right? In fact, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to wash this first. We're going to clean it. Clean it. Clean it. Nah, you're good. Kuja said that she lives to torment me earlier when I was talking about that sort of stuff, and you're right. The mod was so fun, but Standalone was worst. I should feel bad for having me drive. Yeah, I never feel bad about that, Cujo. That, like, why would I feel bad about that? Like, there's no skin off my nose. I don't care. You know, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sakes, can I get in my goddamn tractor? Fucking hell. But no, Standalone was awful. You know. But again, it's one of those things. I reckon we can mow this grass again. We got mushrooms! How the fuck are we gonna get those mushrooms out? I don't know. Wait, please, can I pick these up? Can I? 400 kilos? No, I won't. How the fuck am I think I fucked this. I might have fucked this entire save. Let's go. This might be bad. Construction, maybe. This, right? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to soften. Can I? Wait, is that all we need to do? I think that might be it. That might... that's still not that softened. Well, I know what I'm supposed to do, Cooch, right? How we supposed to do it is... Let me... Actually, I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can even mow. Because that grass looks like it's long enough to mow. Right? I think, you know, it does seem like it's long enough to mow. So let's fold this up. Unfold, I should say. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can mow our grass again. That's good. That's very good. But what we would do is, this is how we would do our truck, right? Is we bought our front loader for this. The problem is that's so steep. Like that, if we... Oh wait, we might be able to do this. We might be able to scrape this. Let's put that up a bit. A bit more. Up a bit more for me. Okay, that's how we get them. Perfect. Wait, why is it? Okay. Let us... Wait, why are we... Oh, because I'm like, why the fuck are we not moving properly? Okay, we need to go reconfigure back to a flatbed. That was hard work. I don't fucking know about that. We need to reconfigure back to a flatbed. Even though we technically already have a flatbed trailer, it's busy. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But actually what I do... So yeah, we can come here. We can reconfigure back to a bale trailer for $0, £0, which is good. Yeah, we're gonna plant them on. We're gonna put them on here. Actually, when do the different mushrooms sell at their highest? So they are Enoki's February. I think we're just okay. We'll probably leave them to then. Enoki, and they are oysters as well. February. So yeah, I think we wait actually. Again, so that's fine. Let us... And it's a huge bay that we can... I tell you what I will do is I'm going to place them here. place them there. That's fine. And this. That's perfect. Okay. What do we want to do? We wanted our tractor because we want to see if we can get any more of this to be sold. Perfect. That went like a dream. But we're full. We're full. So we can't do any more. That's fine. That's fine as well. So we've... No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I can't believe we're going to do this. This was... This is like the dumbest thing that I've ever done in this game, Cooch. You seriously, this is... I'll be real with you. Wait till you see this. This is so dumb. Right? No. Oh wait, because we haven't got our... I'm like, why is this not working? Because I'm an idiot. We need to turn it on. We need to... There we go. But we're mowing and instantly just bailing it all up. Oh wait, can we... Wait, what? Hello? Oh, turn on automatic drop. Wait, what the fuck? You could just like mow and just automatically pick it up. This is so dumb. But it works like a beaut. That was fine. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go that one and I want to swap to the V. The difference in the size of the bales. So basically, I can mow it, and then 2 months later, I can mow it again. It does basically mean that this makes the windrower essentially useless, Cooch. Because you're cutting the grass and you're instantly picking it up from behind you. It is dumb, but also delightful. I was close. Oh, shit. There are several trees, and the only reason that they're still there and not been destroyed is because I've got literally nowhere to put them. Like, I could take them to the actual sell point for them. I could do that, but I'm not going to, because I want the... Listen, I could sell them. You're right. I absolutely could, but I don't want to. Right? Because the simple reason is that I want to benefit from selling them. And I don't feel like I will benefit from them. Right, I'm not going to get any... Because I've got a sawmill, right? That's a sawmill, though. Which is what I've been doing with them. I've been putting them in there. I've been cutting the trees down. I've been placing them in my sell point, so that I can make planks and logs. And, you know, like, my farm can benefit from them. Not NPCs. Like, I'll make more money off these trees if I turn them into planks. Right? That's just facts. You know? And you're right, we could sell them. They are getting in the way, right? And we're probably going to be able to afford this plot of land over here before too long. Because what we're going to do is we're going to clear our land, and then once we've cleared our land of trees, you know, we're going to go buy that plot of land, we'll clear that of trees, and then we can plant the trees that we want where we want them. Also, if I sell them, that means that I probably will need to at least temporarily rent one of those machines. Can we reverse? Damn it. But cutting grass every 2 months, like that's a I think that's a great way of making money, you know. Okay, that'll do, right? We've got a little bit of grass left, but we have an empty baler. So I know we haven't done like 100%, but like that'll do for now. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go plunk our mower back where we got it from. So let's turn off the baler. G, can we disconnect? Okay, this is probably one of the coolest machines that I've bought, like for baling. Hello? Why can't... Oh, it's because it's not for this. I forgot it's not for this machine. I'm like, why isn't it working? Why would that not work? Because it's for this machine. We had fun with this earlier. So we unfold it. And we turn off. Yeah, automatic drop is off. I love this. I love this fucking baler, dude. This wrapper is the absolute... the best shit in the world. Oh no, I just fucked it up. Fine. There we go. Oh, we fucked that one up. That's fine. But yeah, this is fun. It does mean that we don't need the thing anymore. "29 minutes, bitches!" Which means it's probably time to start one of the worst jobs that there is. And that is like harvesting beets or carrots or something like that and having to deal with the motherfucker. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we got that. We got. Oh, we should probably put it on. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna do something we don't want to do, but this is probably one of the last things that we're gonna attempt in this stream. Okay, and that is parsnips. What's this? Beets. Wait, beets. We gotta try this. So we're gonna bar the items. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in this. Wait, why is this? Is this a one? Wait. Okay. Yeah, apparently this is a terrible job. Wait, have I already gone past where I wanted to? I have. Actually, that's perfect. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I know, I know, I know. I could have gotten another bail out of, like, probably mowing that shit, but we don't care. If we just drove across some of this field, who gives a fuck? Not me. But yeah, this is the thing that's gonna make me wanna just rage quit, because I believe that this is awful. Like, I think this is this kind of job that multiplayer exists to do, because I don't know if this is possible with a worker, right? So let's set it up. Okay, here we go. Okay. worker. So now we get in here. We press and hold the AI worker. 12 laps of the headland. Fuck off. Okay, but that's fine. Now, if we get in, if we press H for the worker, we get out. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? They're going that way. Fucking idiots. Wait, this harvester. I'm very confused. Oh, it's because it does one row at a fucking time. Yeah, I ain't doing this. How much is this job? Oh wait. $3K? Let's collect that money, thanks. 3,000. Okay. Never ever. Okay. Combine. Yeah, this ain't happening. I'm telling you right now. That this fucking ain't happening. I ain't doing this shit. I ain't dealing with this shit. Are we doing beats? These the red beats. Is that a different thing? Are red beats a thing? Yeah, this is the machine. Fuck that, bro. It's just doing one row at a time. Listen, I could have done this one job and fucking... Yeah, this is a dog shit job. But we don't need the fucking stupid worker to do it. Give me that. Let me get this and then be like, yo, fuck off, stupid dumb worker. Yeah, fuck beats. Okay. "15 minutes." Wait, is that... Okay, yeah, so that's the line for that. It's go the way that I wanted it to go. Good God, can I just fucking... Please, for the love of fucking God. I hate this. I already hate this fucking heart machine. Do you know what? I don't care. You see this? Don't care. It's a shit job. Fuck off. Fuck off. We don't care. We lost the money. Worth. Hashtag worth it. We're not making it back in that. That's what we do. Is we'll do this job. This will instantly. Well. Wait, where do I sell stones to? Stones, baby. Oh, it's the lowest. Cement factory, which is actually tags the place. Tags the place. It's up there, which happens to be as far away from where we actually want to go as possible, right? Yeah, it pretty much is. That's fine. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. But yeah, fuck that job. I don't care that we lost 2K. Those jobs are shit. We'll at least do a job that I half enjoy. Don't care. Listen, we lost 2K, right? And do you know what? I'm okay with that. The best 2K ever lost in this fucking game. The fucking best. Instead, we're just picking up stones instead. Yeah, listen, that job probably, yeah, I just, why you'd ever plant beets, if that's the best way of harvesting them, one row at a time in a huge field like that, fuck that. Like, imagine having a harvester, right, that can literally only pick up one row of a crop at a time, and you've planted, I don't know, tens of them. Fuck off. We were done 20% of this job, and hopefully we won't fill up our stone picker. Actually, save. Listen, we might possibly go over stones. Well, 100, dude, we're losing. Fuck that, dude. Debris crusher, it's pretty much what it is, peak. We'll get that, man. Fuck, bro. We'll tag that because reasons. Yeah, we might even go a little bit over.